Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the first ever NFL live draft show, Coastal Bros, on Sports Daddy TV, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Let me bring in the other Coastal Bro himself, Two Wallets, Mr. Joe.
Yeah,
What's going on, man?
I'm good, man. You know how to throw something together at the last minute.
Oh, it's draft special, so I had to just throw this. First off, sorry if you guys watched the show yesterday. Great show. And I had to be via comment section because I'm at work and I get a text message that says the internet is out. I'm like, internet is out. Not on a Wednesday.
Coasters for today. Coasters.
Got your
Use
coaster?
coasters, people.
I got my coaster right here. I'll show you my coaster for a minute. It's right here. There's my
Okay.
coaster.
Oh,
There
oh,
you go.
oh. See, my brother got me a set of a Johnny Walker coaster set.
Okay. I got this custom made by a guy at work. He's a big Chief fan, so he's like, "Hey man, I made you this."
You'll get everything fancy.
I do because that's how I roll. Big Chief, fancy. So
All right,
anyway,
now I'm gonna ask this conversation. I don't even care if it's on the record now.
Hold on 1 second. My story here. So that's why I wasn't on the show. I had no internet.
Oh, sorry.
So I had no internet. I had a comment on it, but it was a great show. But I'm back. Internet came in about 12:30 in the morning. So as I got up to go to work this morning, I was like, if I don't see that white dot, I was like, please come on so we can be on this show. So we're on this show. It's gonna be live. We'll have people coming in and out. I think Big Boy will be on his way soon. He's running a little late. But anyway, so what's going on? Draft special. You excited?
Yes, I'm excited. My notes are not complete, but I know about, off the top of my head, I think I know about 30% of what I feel I need to know to do the show. I'm not at my full 100%, but everybody knows by day one of the season, I'll be fine and I'll be right there, another coaster. So, since we're in the beginning of the draft, okay, most important, as we see live here on NFL Network, there's a load of people. I'm pretty sure there was tailgating, there was barbecues. I put the question up on Twitter. What is draft food? I put nachos, burgers, barbecue, or are you just ordering in? What are you?
As of right now, nothing. But if I had to, I'd probably order pizza and wings. It's not the Super Bowl spread that you get, but it's half. It's maybe some wings, some pizza, a couple beers here and there. But I personally am not a big fan of Thursday night draft night, I guess you can call it. I like the back in the day when you got to do when it was Saturday and Sunday. Now back when I lived in the West Coast where you are at, we had breakfast draft day. So you started off, you were watching the whole entire draft. So you had 3-course meal. So you had a nice breakfast, right? And then after the first round, it's all right, let's start putting up the grill, get some drinks in, make some drinks, right? I'll tell you a story. The dumbest thing I ever did was we were at my house. We were in my man cave in the garage, and got the guys come over and we're like, hey, let's have a drinking contest. So whoever, if you think it's gonna be this person, you just have to drink a beer, right? If you get it wrong, you have to drink a beer. Now it wasn't just drink a sip of beer.
So you talking about shotgun?
Shotgun. Let me tell you that I was feeling great. 10 picks in.
You know what? I have never done that.
She said, "Did you all dress up?" I said, "Yeah, I'm right. We dressed up.
Yes, Miss Rashawn. We dressed
We
up.
did dressed up for the occasion. It is called NFL Draft live in Vegas. We're not in Vegas, but I mean they're in Vegas and off the Bellagio, and we might as well, you know."
I couldn't. I'm sorry, I couldn't put on no suit. You see my boy suited and booted with the full tie. Honestly, I was about to come out here. I almost left the hat off. You know what I'm saying? I shaved. You know what I'm saying? I want to keep it clean. But before I go to this next part here, Rashawn, who do you want for your Steelers? We know there's a quarterback issue. So the question is do you want a quarterback or do you want the best player available from a Pittsburgh Steelers fan perspective? Because it's always been more so best player on the board than it has been need. What are you feeling, Rashawn?
She says, "I'm staying dressed like y'all getting pulled in as rookies."
Well, I mean, technically we are. We in the beginning rookie stages in stardom of our own network here on Sports A TV. So technically we're some rookies, but we,
best player available. That's gonna be like the new thing, right? BPA. That's gonna be hashtag BPA.
BPA. All right, I'll go on Twitter.
Hashtag BPA is gonna be that's the new thing. Hashtag BPA, best player available. So that's gonna be your thing. So
BPA.
She wants young knees and elbows for her Steelers. So she want to go youth movement. So, but so what do you feel? You like the draft? Thursday night draft, Friday night draft, Saturday morning draft, over?
I didn't like it at first, but I love it now.
You?
So right now I'm really comfortable with it. I actually kind of like the 3 days because I'm somebody who actually likes day 3. Because I was a Big East fan. So my day 3 picks, it was basically a bunch of players I got to watch all season. But now that the Big East is kind of split up, I've only kind of been watching 2 teams. So I've only been kind of watching a lot of the SEC and my Boise State Broncos. So I'm just trying to stay right there in my wheelhouse. And man, if I see this kid Isaiah Wilson, man, on TV one more time, you're not the best receiver to draft, dude. You're a good wide receiver. I think you're penciled in for at least 57 receptions, but you're not the best receiver to draft. Sorry, commercials get on my nerves.
Who is the best wide receiver in this draft?
Let me finish this tweet and I'll get right back to you over that.
All right. So while he does that, I heard some, I'm hoping we get an edge rusher. Like I said last night, I want defense, because I don't know how many, you can get as many weapons as you want for Patrick Mahomes. You can get running backs, tight ends, offensive linemen. You did great last year building them up. You need a running back now. I'll say you need a running back. And I got a couple running backs on my eye. I'll get later when we get later into this draft. But, with this, I got a couple ideas who I want to pick. But I want defense, and I'm fine if we stay at the 29th pick as we play ball. If we play at 29, we stay at 30. That's great. I'll stay at 30. I'll stay at 29. If we move up, great. If we move up, we have to get a defensive player. We have to get a defensive edge rusher, I believe, in this first round. I'll take 2 defensive edge rushers, but I'm not trading 2 picks to go up to 12 or get into the top 15. I'll give you 1 and maybe 1 later for the weekend. But to give you 2 number 1s to go into the top 15, that's not happening. I'm not
Okay.
giving you. I'm not giving you 2 number ones to get in top 15. You would you trade 2 number ones to get into the top 15, knowing if your defensive end rusher is there
For an end, no.
for an edge rusher?
No, I would sit where I was at, and regardless of position, I would select the best player available. And if I needed a pass rusher, I would sign a 1-year guy just in your position. I would not. Oh, our man Anthony Price is back.
Anthony, what's going on, buddy? Are you excited for the first ever Washington Commanders draft?
Okay. To me, Jahan Dotson is the 6th rated receiver in this draft. He is by far my favorite. He reminds me of a small Anquan Bolden. He's got the hands, he's physical, but the issue is he's, not even 180 pounds soaking wet. Like, he's a dead slot receiver. And then I also like, I just found out about him today because I didn't know about him, but then I saw a lot of video on him, was Christian Watson from, what is that? North Dakota State. 6'4", 208 pounds, and ran a 4.3 in the 40. I mean, you don't see big dudes. I don't want to come out weird. Okay, no. Christian Watson, 6'4", 208, North Dakota State. And he's a 7th rated wide receiver. I want to go to a guy that I was trying to tell you about. You said, and if I'm not mistaken, Anthony said yesterday, you guys like Derek Stingley Jr.?
Yeah.
Okay. I told you all along, and he's ranked number 1. He's at Cincinnati, which is Ahmad Gardner.
Yeah.
Gardner. Again, those are those guys that I've been watching. Now the AAC. Dude's a monster. Even Nick Saban said, and I quote, "I'm staying away from this guy." You know what I'm saying? And what did Anthony tell us right now?
Man, I wish I was in Vegas for the draft, but I'll be there in June.
You know what, man? Hit us up, put on a shirt, and you can join us in our draft war room right here on Sports A TV.
Yeah, come on down. I'll send you a link. Come on down. Come on. Come one, come all.
Yeah, man. Hit me up in a DM. I'll send you the link. I'm going to start sending out the links right now, as a matter of fact. We're still waiting on Big Boy.
Yeah. In fact, I'll be right back. I'm going to hit him up, see where he's at.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I'll go ahead and I'll unmute the TV and let the crowd listen in a little bit.
He wants to be or not. He has made it very clear.
Oh, okay. So they are talking about this Deebo Samuel trade.
Really, truly engaged in any trade jump. They've had offers. They've had interest with Jets, the Lions, among those who have been interested.
The Lions?
Complex trade. Hard to imagine what happens on the clock. Does he need to do a physical, sign a new contract? It feels way more quiet than I think anyone is anticipating on the Deebo Samuel.
Thanks very much, Ian.
Dude, how awesome would that be if Deebo Samuels ended up in Detroit, of all places? I just met a young lady online right now. She's in Detroit. I ran a bunch of Detroit Lions fans. Imagine. I'm watching the NFL Network, Anthony. So, like I said, man, you want to get on here with us? Come on and join us. Yeah, man. NFL Network all day long. Where we at here? Yeah, NFL Network. NFL Network, that's right. NFL Network, put it out there.
You want to have that contract worked out. And I simply don't know if there's enough time between now and then.
Oh, boy. These Patriots fans, they going nuts, y'all. You know what? At first, I'm gonna just say it because I saw him on TV. At first, I didn't like Roger Goodell, but seeing everything that Roger Goodell has gone through, man, you can't help when you see him hug people on stage. You cannot help but to be a fan of Roger Goodell. I'm sorry, man. I know sometimes he always says the wrong thing, but you gotta understand, man. He's the face, but he's not the boss. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, man. You gotta give a break. You gotta give a break. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go ahead and share this on Twitter for you guys. All right, there we go, right there. Woo, okay, so that's my speaker overhead. I'm keeping my sounds on tonight. I want all injury updates, trades, everything. Man. You're not the best receiver to draft, dude. You're a good one. I think you're. If you cannot find us, go on YouTube. Sports Daddy TV, baby. We are here. Let me finish this TV. Hey man, that's what Sports Daddy TV is all about, man. Families, man. Whenever you have time, if you want to come join us, you want to come talk about your squad, man, anytime, man. Just let us know. We open. My DM is always open. Big Chief's DM is always open. Hit us up.
I'm back. He'll be on in a minute. He didn't know. I thought we were doing 7:30. I said, no, we start a little early. So he'll be watching the ESPN coverage. He doesn't have NFL Network. So
no, that's perfect.
He'll be watching ESPN coverage. So Anthony Price, I get you. I agree with Two Wallace there. Anytime you can, we all about family. I mean, as you guys know, during this football season, I do a Sports Daddy daughter NFL pick'em, and we play for this trophy right here. Okay, we used to play for a WWE Championship belt, but
I was just about to mention that.
Yeah, but we got this engraved Daddy versus daughter NFL pick'em trophy, and we do every week by week. Now, I give her, she knows all the teams. We have little flashcards. She picks them all up, and then we do little picks every week. I do point spread because I like doing the spread, and then it's gonna be fun. What we got here?
Question: how would you feel about going to the draft in the green room and being the last one called? You know what?
I'm there. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm, dude. Just to be, I get okay. As a former player, imagine getting to that level and it not being about business. I couldn't imagine being in a better place. There's NFL Hall of Famers all around. You got journalists all around that you can pick their brain about what to talk to about the media. There's so many things that you can learn just by building relationships at the draft. I mean, that would be so fun, and that's one of the biggest exclusive parties in history.
I mean,
who wouldn't love that?
If I'm invited to the green room, now don't get me wrong. If I'm the last one called and it's in the first round, great. Right? Now, if I get some false information that says, yeah, you're going to be within a number of the first 32 picks, and you get there, and now you're there for two days, by yourself, then okay. Then I'm like, wait, because if I know I'm going to go second, third round, now this is, maybe I want to stay at home. Maybe I want to stay at home, hang out with my family, be with my family and chill and watch, wait for my name to be called, But
Joe Thomas did it.
Yeah. I
He,
see a
he
lot.
didn't go to the draft. He went on vacation with his father on a fishing trip. He found out he was drafted to Cleveland on a boat.
Russell Wilson. They showed video of Russell Wilson was not. I believe he wasn't at the green room. He was. They showed a lot of people not at the draft. So
Yeah, and I think Sam, I forget what Sam's last name was. He was at his boyfriend's house.
yeah. So
Like, I mean, I'm just covering all bases. Like, it doesn't matter where you are for some people, and some people find the draft like to me. Like I saw earlier here on, I was watching ESPN earlier. The guy wasn't even invited to the draft. He's still a college player, but he got invited because his teammates getting drafted. And he's like, well, how do you feel showing up to the draft with your teammate, but you're still playing? He's like, oh man, this is an honor, yada, 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 about building relationships, meeting people. I mean, that's what this is all about, right?
yep. So what you thinking with the Titans? You guys nervous?
No. I want to go. Wait, I want to make sure. Tours of draft. Okay. So Robinson is officially in the green room. I told you I'm leaving all my notifications on. Oh no. He probably would have to get something to eat or something. I mean, I wonder what they order in the war rooms. But me, I would love to say that I want an offensive lineman. But I want a tight end. I like Hooper, but imagine if we just had Woods, AJ Brown, we got Westbrook in the slot, we got Hooper now, and then we draft one of these rookie tight ends. There's about 3 or 4 good tight ends in this draft. I know people are going to call me crazy. I've been saying draft offensive linemen all this time. I don't want a wide receiver. We are a running football team. I understand that I want to get my running back late in the draft, probably about the 4th or 5th round. Everybody's saying that Tennessee is going to draft that Alabama running back. I want, what is it, Ty something. He's from North Carolina. He can catch, he can run. He's a bigger version of Pollard from Dallas, if you had to relate him to anybody. The running back that I want. So
But while I was on the phone, I saw that they were doing something about Debo here. I put a question on Twitter at Big Chiefs 75 on my Twitter page. It says, where will Debo Samuel play next season? And I give you 4 teams. I said 49ers, Jets, Chiefs, or Panthers. I took out the Cowboys because there's rumors that he wanted to maybe go back home. He's from Carolina.
Don't know if I want to go to Dallas.
51% so far have said the Jets. Do you think the Jets trade within the next 30 minutes one of their 2 first-round picks, or maybe both of them, to get Debo Samuel? What are you thinking?
I thought if there was any team that made sense, I thought it would have been the Jets, until I heard you were off, and I heard that apparently that the Detroit Lions are now making a phone call. Imagine if they traded this year's first, next year's first, and a second possibly this year. Look, I'm not going to front on Detroit. We saw Detroit. They're 1 star away from maybe having 4 of those wins that they didn't get last year. If it wasn't for the longest field goal in history, they have another win. Didn't we watch them lose 3 games on the last play of the game?
Yeah.
That's 3 games. So they don't need that much. They added a defensive player. They shored up their secondary with re-signing. And oh wait, we got another question here. And getting, so I'm comfortable where Detroit is right now. The only person I'm not comfortable with is Goff. Do college players get money from the school that they have the nicest suits and the gold chains? You know what? I don't know.
Well, they got that whole they pay college players now. So, but I think it could be, they do these things where it's like, hey, you're going to the draft. Well, can you wear my suit? Can you wear my chain? Loaners. Maybe it's their agent that gets them a nice suit.
No,
Get
you
them a
ain't
nice-
kidding.
So, I mean, I don't know. It's a good question, though. Great question. Because yes, I mean, who's gonna be the fanciest guy like in this draft? Who's gonna be the guy that's gonna be, all alligated up? Who's gonna be gated up? Who's gonna have the biggest chain? That's what I'm always curious. I'm always curious too to see what these guys, what these guys pick, and So how you feel though about going, like Anthony? How you feel about them going to different places? I mean, do you like the different city? I mean, they're going to be in Kansas City next year. That might be a draft where I'm be like, vacation. Take this show on the road, live from the draft. I'll fly out. I have to fly out to Wallerton, Big Boy though. Well, Big Boy and I will fly. Well, we can go. 2 Wallets. We'll have to try to get him on an airplane. Try to get him over here. You try to get him over here.
I can visit. I can't live there. I can't leave.
No, we don't need we don't need to live there, bro. We can. It's the draft. We go there for a week. We go there for a little bit.
I thought you were talking about living in Florida.
No. No, you ain't. Florida full, man. You can't. As he said, I want them to come to DC for the draft. That might be, but that might not happen.
Is it because you get upset that I'm a Miami Heat fan and I'd be coming to my town?
No, you can come to your Heat fan. He said, I can see him go to DC. That would be nice. I mean, hey, that'd be a nice place for them to go to DC. To go to DC. I think
Chocolate City.
When in doubt, I think they should tour every
NFL city.
Every NFL city, because especially the cities that don't have a chance to get a Super Bowl because they're cold weather teams and you don't want snow and to infect your Super Bowl, give them the draft. Give them the draft. I don't, you don't have to do it outside like they're doing it here in Vegas. I'm sure they have a couple places in DC to nice little places to do out there. I've only been in the DC area once in my life, so I'm willing to go. Can't wait to go back. So, what's going on in the Twitter sphere? You over here learning like crazy. What's the alerts going on?
That was Twitch. My nephew just went live.
All right. All right. Follow him too. What's his Twitch?
Mario's Twitch is BSC_Rio. RIO.
Follow him on Twitch for your gaming needs. He likes to go game on live. We go live on Twitch as well. Hold on 1 second. We go live on Twitch as well. Do a little gaming here and there. Once in a while. I think I got challenged the other day to do a baseball challenge, and someone wants to challenge me on MLB 22. So I said, okay. I said, one condition. We're gonna broadcast this live on Twitch. So follow me on Twitch, Big Chief Daddy 75. That's the Twitch name. Follow me there. Give me a follow there. Love being on Twitch. We got another question here from Anthony. It says, Giants didn't pick up Jones' 5th year. I want to see if Debo and Baker gets traded for the first 2 rounds.
Okay, I love where Anthony's head is at. That's why I want Anthony on right now. I love where his head's at. Okay, I was waiting for Big Boy to get here to let him know so he'd be excited. See, you broke the news a little too early. So right. One of us is going to have to break the good news to Big Boy when he gets here that the 5th option officially was declined. So that means they are open for drafting a quarterback or trading for one. Now, look, Deebo Samuel has messed up everybody because everybody forgot about Jimmy Garoppolo. You know who can handle that New York media? Jimmy Garoppolo.
Jimmy GQ in New York.
Jimmy GQ to the New York Giants. I'm calling it.
What?
Yes, it's gonna be the most underrated trade of day 2. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. I think it's gonna happen tomorrow. And the reason why I'm gonna say it's tomorrow is because they're not gonna get a 1 for Jimmy Garoppolo. They're not.
But do you see the Giants? Do you see any of these teams that have 2 picks this first round? They're picking both teams. They're picking both picks. We got multiple teams picking to have 2 first-round picks.
6 teams.
6 teams. Do you see all 6 making a first-round pick?
No. Matter of fact, I think I said it yesterday. I was talking to Big Boy. I think I said I estimate that there'll be 4 picks to trades today. And that's high for the first round.
We haven't had 1.
Not yet. Well, technically we did have 1. New England made a trade with the Texans, but that was a 5th. New England traded their 5th to get the Texans 6 and 7. So that affected day 2.
There's a problem. Jimmy G has no trade clause in his contract. That's fine. Jimmy G,
Right,
that's easy.
but
That's easy. That's easy to
right,
get rid of.
but you do understand that Jimmy G is a businessman. He's gonna go where the business, and you got to remember, playing in that weather with that team, Jimmy G is good in that weather. We've seen him do it countless times. He was drafted by New England. He used to train in New England he's always been able to handle pressure. Does anybody notice that Jimmy G plays better 4th quarters than he does the first 3? And the only time we saw him play a good first 3 quarters, I know you don't want me to bring this up, was against your Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
That's fine.
And then Mahomes had 3 bad first quarters and had one of the best 4th quarters. Yeah, you can go ahead and put it on. You can go ahead and put it on.
Do I need to go get the ring? I mean,
I'm just saying, if Jimmy G did not miss 1 pass in that game,
hey, last time
Chiefs
I checked,
wouldn't even have some.
you got to play 4 quarters. Got to play 4 quarters. Chiefs knew that this year. They didn't play 4 quarters. That's why they're out. That's why they lost.
Hold on one second.
Plus, he's not that expensive. So while teams are looking at these quarterbacks in tonight's draft, they're going to be weighing, hey, should we spend this ammunition to go get Baker Mayfield for some of our picks, or go get some of these unproven commodities like a Malik Willis out of Liberty? I think it's a fascinating discussion, guys. Well, I mean, that's the
I actually have to agree with that conversation that they're starting. Okay, so, all right. I've been holding on to this for a really long time. Here we go. That's your boy. That's your boy. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. What were you saying about Baker Mayfield?
Okay, so Baker Mayfield, right, was the first overall pick. Who's better? And Baker Mayfield is cheap right now. Is Baker Mayfield the best quarterback in this draft? And yeah, I phrased it like that. Is he, because he's on the market, is Baker Mayfield the best quarterback in this draft? I would have to say yeah.
I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to say yes, because there's no clear quarterback that is like, there's no franchise-changing quarterback in this draft. Is there a franchise-changing quarterback in this draft? I don't see one. These are nothing but backup quarterback NFL draft. I can go back. We can go back in, let's see. We'll go back. I'll put the over under 5 years from this draft. Will any of these quarterbacks, if they taken, will they even be in the league?
Off the top of my head, 2 of them will.
In 5 years.
Yeah, I think Pickett is Jared Goff 2.0.
Mhm.
And I think Willis is the coin flip. Is he Achilles Smith? Or is he Sean King? Or is he Troy Smith? The thing is none of those guys made it great in the NFL, but the schemes are different. The play is different. So
Hold on.
we got our brother who showed up.
Bring in one more guy real quick. Big boy.
What's happening?
Suited and booted as well.
Good evening there, gentleman.
What's happening, brothers? We in the building.
We in the building.
Okay. So do you want to tell me the good news or should I?
All right. So, well, I'm gonna let Anthony right here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anthony says Giants didn't pick up Jones's 5th-year option.
Facts.
So, what do we do with the Giants, big boy?
They do it to see if he can earn his next year. This is a do or die moment for Daniel Jones. To be honest with you, I don't think he's going to be floating at the end of this here season.
So, do you make a trade?
If anybody's willing to take him, I would trade him.
Do you trade for Jimmy G? I mean, or do you trade for Do you trade for Jimmy G? Do you trade for Baker? Do you make any of those trades this year?
No.
Did you not? You're gonna wait next year, so you're gonna give him one more year and just say, whatever, one more year. We'll throw it in there.
We're already strapped up against the cap room. I don't think we can afford one of those contracts. We settle down and we go get somebody out the draft next year. That's the only thing we could do with the cap space we got now. We can't afford nobody worth no $20 million.
You're not trying to pay no luxury tax this year.
That's a luxury. They even made their taxes this year with all the stuff they got on there.
Yeah. All right. We got a couple questions right here. It says, I noticed the football show, but what do you think about the Dodgers? The Dodgers is just fine. I think the Dodgers have no issues. I know they lost 2 out of 3 in Arizona, but the year is still young, still new. It's a lot of baseball left, but they're gonna be all right.
The Chiefs have just added a new show to their TikTok. To their Snapchat saying, "We are here."
Yeah, Chief Kingdom's here.
And they're showing nice, beautiful backstage passes here on Snapchat.
That's nice.
How about those?
Chiefs Kingdom crazy, man.
I'm so ready to play Space Ram.
So I got a question. Someone says you're missing Matt Corral. What about Matt Corral?
Okay, I'm glad you want to bring up Matt Corral from Ole Miss. I personally was up all night. Okay. He has the same issue that Lamar Jackson had when he came out. Past 15 yards, he cannot throw an out route. He throws a seam very well. He's athletic. Throwing downfield accurately, Lamar Jackson could actually do. Matt has an issue with. If you're going to make it in the NFL, you have to make NFL throws. The only quarterback coming out of college that could not make NFL throws who did make NFL throws, name was Chad Pennington.
All right. Another one says, yes, Mayfield. What's this here? Yes, Mayfield has I'll get to that last comment.
Okay.
Yes, Mayfield has future potential and teams would take him, but I believe his heart. He needs heart. He needs to believe in a heartbeat. So he has heart. Baker Mayfield has heart. He's just in the wrong system.
Dude, Baker Mayfield got heart. His problem is he keeps doing too much of this, and he's in Cleveland.
So, yeah.
I'm just saying, he has heart, but he don't got no production to go with it. Heart will take you but so far.
You can do so much. Yes.
Now, this is where I will take the Big Chief argument. That dude was the starting quarterback to a playoff team 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
What happened the other 2 years?
Huh?
His receivers left. His receivers didn't want to be there no more. And they had all these coaching changes. They never couldn't get a good system. Because okay, I ask this question real quick. See what you guys both say.
Go for it.
You're a head coach, and I heard this on a podcast when I was listening to a podcast earlier. You're a head coach. Do you draft a quarterback or do you sign players to fit your system, or do you get a player and fit around them? What are you thinking, big boy? What you think? What's the
question was, do you draft a quarterback to fit the system or
to fit your system, or do you fit around that player's skill set?
You gotta adjust and go to the player's skill set. When you draft a quarterback, you draft the best one available, and then you have to be able to adapt and make him roll.
So that Joey Wallets.
Hold on.
Funds for children back in her home country.
What we doing here? Still got like 20 minutes.
Good evening, and thank you so much for having me here tonight. It has been extremely difficult for us to watch from so far away the destruction of a home and to talk to my friends and family members who remained in Ukraine. Throughout this devastation, I'm inspired by the strength and unity of our people. We remain humbled by the outpouring of support from the entire world and all over the USA. Thank you for standing with us in solidarity as we continue to fight for freedom.
All right.
For a performance of Lift Every Voice and Sing.
Who's singing Lift Every Voice and Sing?
I didn't catch it.
Las Vegas Academy of the Arts, the Academy Singers, under the direction of...
You're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day. I had to say it.
All right. We can mute that for a while.
Yeah.
Let's mute that. All right. So, back to my question real quick. You're drafting a quarterback. Do you fit around your system or do you fit around their system?
Okay.
Their skill set. Your ego. Do you check your ego at the door?
Absolutely. I check my ego at the door. I'm going to build around not my player's system. I'm going to build around my player's strengths. Because just because you draft a player for what he did good in college doesn't mean that that's what he's going to do well in the pros. And there's a lot of people who's got through that. A lot of people. For an example, Sean King. Horrible in practice, great in college, great on Sundays, which is the reason why he held his job. Tim Tebow was horrible for three and a half quarters. When it came to the last two drives, all of a sudden, Tim Tebow looked like one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Wait, there's a question here for me. What do we got?
Can Tannehill really do something for the Titans? I'm waiting to see.
Okay, you know what? Me and Big Chief were talking about that earlier. I think taking the spread offense away from Tannehill and putting him in his play action strength as a quarterback is going to benefit the Tennessee Titans and Ryan Tannehill moving forward. That's why if we do draft offensive lineman, I want to be in the second or third round, and I would like a tight end to go with Hooper, a rookie tight end, because there's three really, really good receiving tight ends. I think we all already know about the one from Colorado State who won tight end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he'll fall that far. But then again, I don't think there's anybody else who's picking a tight end in the first round. Imagine if Tennessee got the best player. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. They're doing a moment of silence for Dwayne Haskins.
Dwayne Haskins tragically lost his life. Please join us in a moment of silence as we honor his memory. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, to our America with the presentation of colors from the nation's capital. Tonight's colors will be presented by.
All right.
So yeah, that's where I feel about Ryan Tannehill, where they need to move forward with this offensive system. They need to get away from having multiple wide receivers. Let's get multiple great tight ends. Basically, he needs to run a similar system that Baltimore runs, except more passing. Because obviously Baltimore's going to do more running with Lamar Jackson.
By the way, another dressed up comment from Rashawn saying, "We're all dressed up." Hey, this is the NFL draft. You know, we got to be suited, booted, got to really go. We don't go live often when it comes to reaction to a show we're watching. So, another one for you too. Wallets, Titans might want to draft a quarterback.
No, we're not drafting a quarterback. I don't want to be bad for the next 5 years. And if I'm drafting a quarterback, you want to keep it real, I'm drafting one of those two quarterbacks next year, either one from Alabama or the one from USC. Holla at me.
You might have to draft one of them next year.
No, I want one of them.
To get one.
If I'm getting rid of Ryan Tannehill, I want one of those two. If I'm not getting one of those two, I'm keeping Ryan Tannehill, plain and simple.
I don't know how much Tannehill got left in that Tennessee Titan. You know what I'm saying? But all right.
Oh, and just FYI, Wildman is in Orlando at Disney.
Is he?
Yeah.
She hit me up. Maybe he'll hit me up later.
He said thanks, just a weekend trip.
All right. Maybe he'll hit me up. What's going on? So, speaking of the Dolphins, what do you think the Dolphins would do this year? What's going to be in this draft? What do they need?
They still need an offensive line. I personally think they need a pass rush. That's a division they're not going to get very far if they're pass rush. And I'm sorry to say, their two defensive guys who ran that defense is no longer there. Everybody thinks, well, that defense is going to pick up where it left off. Defenses take longer to gel than offenses do. Offenses are faster. I'm sorry. Defenses are normally faster to the point, but not when you have a new coach who's running the system. So
I personally believe that when you build a team, you get the defense first, offense second. It's easy to keep the defensive personnel. I mean, it's harder to keep defensive personnel together than offense.
Well, I wasn't one of those guys that said defense wins championships until the last couple of years. So I'm like, yo, can we get Chase really changed me when I said, dang, if we just had a better all-around defensive rushers, would have got pressure on that quarterback to the point where it would have helped our weaknesses when it came to the DBs in the secondary, and maybe we don't get beat that bad as far as yards per catch in game. But so, Big Boy, I was asking Two Walls earlier, what are you thinking about? How you like the setup right here for Vegas?
it's beautiful.
Do you miss it not in your hometown, Radio City Music Hall?
I do miss being over there, but these venues are immaculate that they have going around. Same thing with Chicago. When they did in Chicago, it was beautiful, man. You got to spread it around every now and then.
And how do you feel about Thursday night draft and going to into the day instead of having 2 straight weekend days, long weekend night days?
I love it. This is more like it.
Yeah.
It's easier. Let's face it, weekend sometimes it's hard to get off, but Thursdays, everybody got free time on Thursday.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I guess I told him earlier, I like but when I was younger, right? So I don't think I can do it now, but when I could be able to hang out the whole entire day and just chill the whole entire Saturday. And it was in the morning, so I would be up at 9 o'clock in the morning, getting ready for the draft start early in the morning, and but it'd be a whole day, all day affair. But yeah, the last couple of years it's been good. So Kyle Pickett,
I don't know.
what do you think about Kyle Pickett now? They got a best. So we got what we call it. We got right BPA, best player available. That's our
BPA, hashtag BPA.
Hashtag BPA. So now they have best available quarterback. Kyle Pickett is number one.
Who's number one?
Kyle Pickett was number one on his board of best quarterbacks available.
Was that just quarterbacks?
Yeah, that was
I
just
hope
quarterbacks.
so, because
Okay.
ain't better than half the defensive people on this.
No, it was just best quarterbacks available. And Kyle Pickett was number one.
What? The thing is that the market is actually pretty small this year for like actual need of a quarterback. How many teams do you need a quarterback?
Half of the first 15.
Half of the
Okay, let me run through it. Let's see. The 13th pick is the Houston Texans. They need a
Need a
quarterback.
quarterback.
The Baltimore Ravens are possibly in a situation where they may lose Lamar Jackson because it's going to cost too much. They need a quarterback. Everybody has huge question marks about Jalen Hurts, I think, except for me and Big Chief. They might need a quarterback. New Orleans, they want a quarterback to sit behind. Little girl, what you doing? I'm live, little girl.
Famous Jameson.
No, this is Olivia.
No.
The quarterback.
Quarterback. That's Cat Daddy.
Jameis Winston.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't know if he's gonna be there if he doesn't have a good year this year. Yes, the mamas.
So you're thinking they're gonna get a quarterback?
It's possible. Like I said, the half of the first 15 teams, and now look at 20, Pittsburgh needs a quarterback.
Mm-hmm. So
now this is something nobody wants to talk about. The New England Patriots at 21. I don't know how well they're going to do with Mac Jones going from one offensive system to another. Who's running that offense in New England now with Josh McDaniels in Oakland? I don't trust a quarterback when switching systems.
Coke.
That's never, and he's a second-year player.
Coke. You owe me a Coke. You owe
Oh,
me a
come on.
Coke.
What did I say?
You owe me a Coke.
What did I say?
You said Oakland.
Oh, come on, man. Vegas, Oakland.
No.
Jeez.
No, they've been there 2 years now.
Put a
They've been
Coke
there
on
2
that.
years now. Man, I'm just
Let's focus on this.
racking them up now.
Football is back. Football is back. Thank you, Anthony. And we can focus on this next one. Yes, that's my little girl. That's Olivia.
So I'm gonna put a poll up. I think we should name this guy, since it's Sports Daddy TV. Two wallets should now be called Joey Cat Daddy.
No, I'm good.
Okay, Joey Cat Daddy, Big Chief Daddy, Joey Cat Daddy.
I get it, but I'm gonna be two wallets. 100 mamas.
Oh, look, man, your boy almost bought a cat the other day. So
You?
yeah.
Yeah, he did say he was going to
So okay, story time. For
Uh-huh.
draft, got like 6 minutes for the first round. Sorry. I went to the pet. I got I'm a dog guy, so we got dogs, and we went to lunch, and we walked into PetSmart. We were looking at actually buying a couple fish for the girls, just to give them a fish tank. We got a fish tank here, and we're looking at beta fish, just looking around. So we're walking around, and we said, "Oh, look," and we saw these cats, and I'm like, "Whatever." This cat looked into my soul. And it was funny. It was like, "You gonna come get me?" So then my wife looks in the back of the card, and guess fun cat, favorite thing to do. sit on the couch and watch TV. I said, this is my cat. Just sit around and watch TV. So yes, almost bought one.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
When that little girl comes up and puts her head on my shoulder, sometimes she'll wake me up just to get under my chin and she'll fall asleep with me. It's awesome. It's a beautiful thing.
So behind the scenes right now, the wife just came in to have me some food. She just got back from the store.
No, wait. That was my next question, the big boy. So since you got your food, what food do you have?
I got nothing right now.
You got what?
I got nothing.
Okay. Oh, dang. He got a clean shave and everything. I see. I didn't see the side of you, big boy.
Yeah, man. We hang out with the profile. Just enough to see little cubics of corner right there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I have a person, my wife right here, has her phone out and she's taking photos of me because she walked in and she didn't know I was dressed like this.
We agreed to button up shirts. This boy came on with a whole 3-piece suit, man.
Yeah, look.
I know that, right?
I said, yep.
You lucky. Most of my stuff packed up, so yeah, you lucky, man.
What? My stuff is right here, so I was like, all right, I'll do it. Let's do it.
For the fans, as
For
y'all
the
know, my
fans.
stuff has been packed up for a few weeks now. Waiting on the move.
I got the tie.
Bruh.
What you eating?
That is
I
a
usually eat
veggie
it all
sandwich,
day.
gentlemen. That is a veggie sandwich.
That veggie? That's where I look like bacon.
Yeah, see?
I don't know.
I keep
man.
telling you. Keep telling you, Big Chief, come to the veggie side. We keep you full and fed.
I mean, do be looking good though.
Don't let the rabbit food fool you, brother.
I got a question here. Put a poll up. Who's the winner of the draft? The players or the players' girlfriends?
It depends.
I'm doing that right. I'm doing that right now. I'm doing it right now.
Ooh wee. I don't want me to answer that one.
The player's girlfriend. Hey, 2 wallets.
Yeah.
Here, don't forget it. You owe me one of these.
Horrible. And if you want to add yesterday, technically I'll owe you 3 in total.
Mm-hmm.
So you're half a pack already.
Yep, have a pack, and I didn't even bet you yet.
Jeez.
Dang, do we have hateration going on down here?
Ain't no funny.
What'd you do, big boy?
Oh man.
What'd you do?
I told her that Willy Wonka was looking for the Oompa Loompas to go back to the chocolate factory. She was not pleased.
Yeah. So
But,
the
yeah,
wife,
put that
I got
that poll up.
burritos. That's what the wife made me brought me some burritos here. So man, come on, we've been on. So we officially hit our hour. Thank you.
Oh no,
guys
we flying past that.
for watching for the hour, but we're like I said, it's let's see, this thing's gonna end. This is supposed to end at 10, so we're gonna be on till at least 10 o'clock.
Gonna be on for a while.
And I told you, look, if y'all want to take a break, I already know I gotta go take a break because I gotta go get X. So I might be out for like 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Anybody want to take a break? I'm gonna be here.
We're gonna be here.
I got nowhere better to be right now.
Look, I got my internet back. You know how hard it was yesterday to do anything?
Yes.
Yeah. Because no, let me tell you. All right, look, I got streaming services. Okay, I used to have DirecTV. But
Dun dun.
We got streaming services now.
Right.
So everything with streaming services requires internet. So yeah,
This is true.
I was living in the Stone Age. I mean, I had my Xbox, but you can't play sport games with 6 and 8-year-olds.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard
Yeah.
to play sport games. So I was like, okay, we got to figure this out. But so I put on my hotspot and was able to find an app that would work. But Man, that's one for the cable. All right, who was? That's a good one. Put that.
I'm doing it right now. I'm about to press in.
Oh,
That
sugar
ball up.
snaps.
All right, do it
Tweet.
for like. Oh, okay. You just tweeted it. I was
Tweet.
gonna say, dude.
Tweet.
Tweeted it out.
Yep.
You put it for a day.
Yeah, I'll put it for a day. Because it's the first round where the girlfriend's going to get paid. The second round, that's when the dudes break up with the girlfriends because they can't afford to keep them. And the third day, those are the dudes that broke up with the girls before the draft because they thinking they was going to get drafted earlier in the draft. And they ended up getting late in the draft. And they was like, man, I should have kept the girl. And now they're like, dang, now I got to find a wholesome good one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how that worked.
Got
Uh-oh.
super cheesy.
We got another guy coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Jerry Jones in the building. Jerry
Oh.
Jones, what's going on?
Nah.
Romero, Jerry Jones.
Oh, snap.
Now you see,
Oh,
fellas.
snap, crackle, and
Pop.
Now you see, fellas. Ain't no point in circumcising the mosquito.
oh, here we go.
Ooh.
You can't be circumcising no mosquitoes. Not live. And hey, you need to be dressed appropriate, Jerry Jones. You can't be rolling up in no t-shirt. We waiting for that
It's
that
a casual,
plain gray blazer that you normally wear.
That's Texas weather
it's
over
a
there.
casual draft room today.
Casual draft room. By the way, I like this. COVID don't mean nothing in Vegas right now. Nope.
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 What COVID? What COVID? What? So, yeah, they.
And now you know what? I'm gonna put my personal business out there. I'm vaccinated. Okay,
Yep.
Turn my
and I'll still wear a mask. But right now, I'm in my war room, so I'm good.
So,
All
Romero, what are we watching? We watching NFL Network, ESPN. What you got?
We got ESPN.
Yes, we got 2 ESPNs and 2 NFL networks. All right.
That's perfect.
We got
Uh-oh, here we go.
Todd McShay. And with the number 1 pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars select. Drum roll.
Bobby Boucher.
Ooh.
You got a hater there, Jerry
Wait,
Jones. You got a hater.
Hey, this dude's a Cowboy fan, but he don't like you, Jerry Jones.
Yeah, Jerry Jones. What's up with that?
Now,
Ooh.
now you see. Now, what's going on now?
Why he don't like you? Jerry Jones. He's a Cowboy fan. He don't like you.
That's fine. I have lots of money.
All right, so real quick,
$100 bills.
real quick, I think it's 7 minutes a pick. Is that correct? So, who is Jacksonville selected with the number 1 pick?
If they're smart, are they dumb?
Oh, we know Jacksonville's dumb.
Okay, then they're
They
not
need
picking a
somebody
dude.
on that defensive line to help out.
Then they're not picking a dude from Michigan.
Okay, so then they're gonna pick up Walker from.
Most
Hey, Jones,
likely.
you need to burn that mess behind you. He don't want you to. I got someone saying over here, the Washington Commander guy says
Now
burn
you got to understand now, Jerry Jones. You got a couple Washington fans here.
Do I look concerned?
Yeah, you really do. With that goatee, you look
about a
very
team
concerned.
Named the Commanders.
Oh, shots
Oh,
fired.
snap. Wait.
So basically, what that
I-
means
I
is
just-
on the football field, they're gonna try and command what you do.
I just realized something.
Not concerned one bit. Not concerned one bit.
I just realized something. This became the NFC East show.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, okay. We got Washington.
Bring it on.
We just missing Philly.
If any Philly fan out there want to come on here, let me know.
Hold on, I think I know a couple on Twitter.
Oh, here you go.
This turned into the NFL East.
The NFC East draft show.
East draft show.
And don't you call it the NFC least now.
Mm-mm.
Not anymore.
Ain't none of that nonsense.
Not anymore.
It's a very competitive division.
Yes.
Very competitive division for the first 5 picks of the draft. This is coming from John.
Let me
who-
tell you. These picks are
So,
going to be game changing.
General consensus. Trayvon
General
Walker.
consensus,
Trayvon
Nah,
Walker.
it should be Hutchinson. It should be Hutchinson. It should
should
be
be-
Hutchinson.
You know what?
The D-line. He needs to be an edge rusher.
I'm gonna go against both of y'all. They need linemen. Everybody talk about defense. Jacksonville defense really wasn't a problem. They need an offensive lineman. Now, if they're going to take best player available, they're going to take the defensive end from Michigan. But we both know they're not. We all know they're not going to do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if they took the best available offensive lineman because that's what they need.
In your opinion, who's the best offensive lineman?
That kid from Iowa. He's the best run. He's the best running. They have a very good running back. He's the best left tackle running blocker in the game. Can you imagine if you got a guy who can block your blind side and get your running back 120 yards a game? That sounds like W's to me. But then again, I'm like Bill Parcells. I like to build from the inside out. People playing with these pass rushing defensive ends. If they ain't Myles Garrett, which this dude ain't, if they ain't Myles Garrett, you shouldn't draft him.
So you wouldn't draft even Neal from Alabama?
I would, just off of the strength of his versatility.
Now, fellas, if I could,
Short arms.
if I could, I know we don't have sponsors, but the Arizona iced tea still 99 cents, even with this economy. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, Joey, you know what I'm talking about.
so-
That's Arnold Palmer, baby.
We
Yeah.
got sponsored. It's called Coke Zero. 2 wallets buys me like 6 of
So
these.
Arizona,
Like,
if you're
this season.
listening, if you're
I
listening,
got oxygen right
Arizona,
now. I got a glow cube.
we got sponsors. It's called Coke Zero via
okay, big boy, all right.
2 wallets.
Oh, wait.
2
Here we
wallets.
go. The man's on deck.
Oh, the most hated commissioner.
I'm starting to like him. I'm starting to like Roger Goodell.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say something else.
So I see Darren Waller up there with alongside Derek Carr. So I guess he's not getting traded, huh?
Hey,
he
Big Chief,
He turned around.
former
and goes,
Kansas
Hey,
City
that would be
Chief
cold, though,
and
they do.
and Las Vegas Raider,
Hey.
Marcus Allen.
Hey, he turned around and
I
goes, "Hey, by the
know
way,
my cousin Walt's listening. He's a big Raider fan.
for the first pick of the NFL draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars make a trade. They get Derek Carr."
Oh!
Bro.
That's how you start off the draft.
So Marcus,
Hey, what's the Chiefs doing up there?
so Darren. I respect it.
Yeah.
Darren Waller, the most
I should've gone to
underrated
Vegas.
tight end.
Two sections out here.
Oh,
Some of our season ticket holders. We're proud to have all of you right here around the stage. Thank you. And we also have already well over 100,000 people here in Las Vegas.
hey, real
tonight
quick,
for the
look.
draft. So
Hey,
congratulations.
you won, Anthony. Walker's going first. If I'm wrong, I'm giving someone a
Yay.
6-pack. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that 6-pack.
Mr. Big Three, Joey.
What about my big three?
There's Ice Cube.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so this is what's going on, Romero.
So they
My
did-
TV is naturally ahead of everybody's, so I had to jump back in order to catch up, so that way I'm not way ahead of everybody. So I
Okay.
think you guys are 2 seconds ahead of me.
Oh, are we?
All the other fans here today.
Yeah.
What's up, Las Vegas?
What's up, Ice Cube? What's up, Cube?
Yay, yay.
I'll be hitting you up on Twitter. I'm still waiting.
If you're ready for this draft, let me hear you say, yeah!
Hey,
Yeah.
is it just me or is he wearing eyeliner?
Say that one more again.
Derek Carr in the eyeliner.
Derek Carr is wearing eyeliner.
Is he auditioning?
He always wears eyeliner.
It's Vegas, baby.
He always wears eyeliner.
Come on up, man.
Boo. Hold on.
It's just
No.
the beginning. So let's make
We
some
still
noise
gotta
for these
wait?
young guys.
Like
And
Jacksonville's
please
been on the
welcome
clock.
City of Las Vegas.
Jacksonville ain't even on the clock yet, bro.
What the hell?
They didn't say the draft is open yet.
Don't they know who they want? They've been thinking
Here we
about
go. Yeah.
The 2022
There he goes.
NFL Draft is now officially open.
Woo!
By the way, this has got to be the weakest quarterback draft in a while.
Oh yeah.
We might not see
Alright.
a quarterback taken in the whole first round.
So here
No, there will be.
So here we
There's
go.
a team that's desperate enough to do it.
Malik
Matter
Willis,
of fact,
Steelers.
Romero, I bet you a case right now that there'll be 2 quarterbacks that go in this first round.
Woo!
That's a bold one. You know what?
I bet you a case.
I could see Malik Willis being taken by the Steelers,
Hey,
but that's about it.
so I got right here. The bet's on. Anthony Price is gonna owe me a Coke when Hutchinson gets picked instead of Walker.
And he's stocking up on that Coke Zero.
I am, you know. I'm trying to
Hey,
make-
Anthony Price,
trying to
as
get
soon as you
sponsored.
Price,
Trying to get
as soon as you get a chance to put the babies to bed, let us know. We'll send you the link and you can come on here and defend your bet. Or you can go ahead and get out Romero because we know how he's gonna be all night.
NFC East.
Now bring it on. Now bring it on.
This dude
Oh, wait, Anthony said he'll take that bet. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm gonna get a case.
guaranteed.
Yeah, because we know how desperate. Look, there's 6 teams that need a quarterback. Somebody's desperate. And the only available starting quarterback is Baker Mayfield that's not getting traded today.
Hey, low key though,
You got
Matt
Jimmy out
Corral.
there still.
Matt Corral, Ole Miss.
he said he
We
got
already went over
he
that.
got- he
We
got
already went
Amazon-
over that. Matt
got
Corral's not
Amazon
getting
Prime.
drafted in the first round.
Anthony got
Sleeper.
Amazon Prime. He's good. He said, "Don't worry about it. I'll ship everything I got." All right, we got 8. Come on. All right, so
All right, Anthony, so you got Amazon Prime. I got Prime too. So I'll shoot you my address when I get my case. I like the 6-pack of the little ones of the Gatorade Zeros.
So I don't ever understand this. Okay, you have all this time. Why are you taking 8 minutes already on the clock? Don't you already know who you're gonna get?
Finalizing. Everything's being finalized.
No, yeah, everything's been finalized right now. The phones can start ringing as soon as they start that clock.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is somebody
Hold on.
calling Jacksonville right now?
Yep.
Hold on, I agree. 2 quarterbacks are going in the first round.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay. So then there's no bet then, because we agreed the same thing.
That's like I said. There's going to be a team desperate enough to reach for them. I feel like there should be no quarterbacks being going in the first round.
Okay. Jacksonville doesn't need one. Detroit needs a quarterback. Houston needs a quarterback.
Do they not?
Giants need a quarterback. Carolina needs a quarterback. Atlanta's probably going to need a quarterback. Everybody keeps sleeping on Geno Smith, but everybody's going to say that Seattle needs. Yeah, I said it. Geno Smith is the best quarterback in Seattle. People need to quit hating on that man, but everybody's going to say he needs a quarterback. Washington, I don't like that quarterback,
I like Heineken.
but that's not my fault.
I like Heineke.
You want a beer? I'll see if I have one in the refrigerator.
Hey, I'll take one, Joey.
Yeah, I'll take one. Yeah.
Let's see. Minnesota. Everybody feel real comfortable about Kirk Cousins the next 3 to 5 years? You tell me
Right.
they're not going to draft a backup quarterback?
So all right. So
Baltimore. We already heard about that situation.
all right,
Philly.
I
We don't
got-
know if they really trust their quarterback.
got a question.
Go for it.
I got a question. Because do they trade down?
The Jaguars?
Yeah.
Like I said, if I'm the Jaguars, I'm taking the best offensive lineman in the draft right now.
But okay, your best offensive lineman, do you want him number 1? Or
Yes.
do you trade down?
No, I want the best offensive lineman. I want him right here. I'm not wasting no time. Give me my left tackle for the next 10, 15 years right now. It's worth it to draft him right here. If you can get a left tackle for 10 or 15 years and don't have to worry about your quarterback getting his booty smacked, I'm drafting him right here, right now. Jacksonville haven't drafted a great offensive lineman since Tony Baselli. They need that kid from Iowa State right now.
They're gonna take Trayvon Walker, man.
It's stupid. They need an offensive lineman.
It's a done deal.
All right, we got 7 offensive linemen going in the top 15. He says.
Nah, what?
7 offensive
It's
linemen.
gonna be that kind of draft.
I can't take that bet, but I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm gonna think right now, if he's saying 7 offensive linemen going to the top 15, then we're saying 3 wide receivers going to top 11.
Okay.
3
3 wide receivers in the top 11. That's
Hey,
it.
Yeah, so that means the first 15 picks
Hey,
are going to be offensive players.
AEW in the
There's gonna be
building.
more offense taken than defense in this draft right now in the first round, in the first 15.
Uh-oh,
This
Trayvon Walker
gotta-
looks worried, man.
This got to be a defensive. This got to be Hutchinson.
Hold on.
Has been selected, so the Lions know what's going on. That card is now being written on.
Looking nice over there.
Just mute that, Joey. We don't need to mute it. We'll watch it just without sound.
Okay.
Because they coming
Hey,
in.
do you guys remember the whole Laramie Tunsil draft?
Yeah, but Laramie Tunsil wasn't the best tackle in that draft.
That whole
Do you remember
ordeal?
the Chiefs getting Eric Fisher the first round?
Trash.
Okay.
Yeah,
talk
let's
about
mention that Eric Fisher was not statistically the best tackle in that draft. He was the best passing tackle
he
in that
went-
draft.
He went number 1.
Yes, but everybody said yes, he went number 1 because he was great at pass blocking,
Horrible.
which is what the Chiefs needed.
horrible. I wouldn't have picked him number
Jacksonville needs a run blocking left tackle.
1. Not happening.
Look, man.
Not happening. I'm
All
going
right,
Hutchinson.
All right, you want to think I'm crazy? Watch what happens after this pick when they don't select them, and you look at their needs. I guarantee you, one of their needs is going to say offensive lineman.
Hey,
Out of
let me
They
tell
can
you, man.
get
Joey,
him
hey,
later.
Joey sounds convincing, man. I think he did his homework. He sounds like Mel Kiper over there.
No junior. He said he's senior.
You see.
All
right, let's see. All right, hold
see that
on.
on your screen.
Here we go.
All right.
Wait, you guys are ahead of me.
So just wait a
Moment of
minute.
truth.
All right. If you guys know already
This
before
is-
we
this-
know.
I look at the bottom left. I'm not sure if you have a different setup, but it says the pick is in. On the
Yeah, I
bottom
got it.
left.
Yeah, I got the pick is in, but I think Romero is ahead of all of us.
Oh, wow. I guess the pick is in.
I got pick is in yet.
I think
I
I'm
got
just
the pick is
2
in.
seconds ahead of you, Joe. Just about
All right.
2 seconds.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
2
on,
seconds.
Hold on, Jerry. Hold on, Jerry.
Okay.
Hold on, Jerry. I missed the Coke Zero. Trayvon Walker.
Price got that.
He don't look
Now-
thrilled as hell. He
Now
don't
you
look
know
happy.
Detroit's taking the Michigan kid next.
Of
Aiden
course he
Hutchinson.
is.
That's a
Of course
given.
they are.
Did they
You-
get it yet?
Joey,
Did they get the
Joey,
news yet?
you-
Ain't nobody moving.
Joe, you do not need offensive linemen this early in the draft. This defense draft.
No, you need in this draft, you need the best offensive player in this draft. Now, watch what happens when it says what their needs are when their next pick come up. I guarantee you offensive lineman is going to be one of them. And when the best one is gone and you picked a project defensive player,
Hey man, Joey sounds convincing, man. He's got the Bruce Arians Kango hat on. You know. Hey,
He sounds very displeased right now.
He does.
I'm very displeased.
Don't he? Don't he?
Because I hate
when teams make the wrong.
Look, you want to know? Okay, Daniel, you want to know who they related him to? They said he was the next Chris Jones.
Okay. Chris Jones.
Do you see that in him?
But he's in the edge. If he plays in the middle, Chris
Okay.
Jones can't play in the edge now.
Okay, all 4 players on their line, who is rated 4th on that defensive line? Tell me. Who is rated number 4 on that whole line? Oh, yeah, the number 1 pick in the draft.
Actually, interested to see where that defensive tackle is
Hey,
going to
man,
land.
these
That
highlights
boy's
look
going
really
to be
good, though. Let
destructive.
me tell
Whoa,
you.
the Lions pick is in.
They didn't take that much time.
That means they knew who they wanted. They didn't want to waste no time.
They got Hutchinson. They get
Really?
a hometown discount.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They cannot run the ball to save their life.
They gonna get Hutchinson. It's a
gonna
hometown
get
discount right
Cross.
there.
They gonna get the offensive lineman crosses and we need some running.
Thank you, big boy.
You don't
I'm
pick
playing around. They're not
offensive.
gonna do that. That means they just gonna
Ooh, hey. What if the next Detroit pick, where is it at?
Aiden Hutchinson, man, that's
Ain't
a
it the
given.
20th? Like some of the
They're
20s?
taking a hometown kid.
Yeah, they're taking Hutchinson.
Okay, so let me ask a question. So we're looking at so that 10th pick, the Jets' second pick. Who's gonna be picking there?
Big boy.
Is
Talk to us, big boy.
Debo gonna be out of San Francisco at that point?
No.
The New York guy? Come on, big boy.
I
Talk to
personally
us.
hope so. I really do. Because let's face it, drafts are all amazing, but not everybody pans out. Debo is a proven commodity. Get rid of the 10th. Get somebody that you know is a playmaker for your team.
Now let me ask you a question. I mean, look. Is it possible that Detroit has selected a wide receiver here? Is it possible? Is it possible? We've seen them do it in the past.
Beyond
Yep.
foolish.
Here we go. I'm a muting and unmute this.
Yes, sir.
Dolphins haven't picked yet. Dolphins haven't picked yet. I'll call you when they're done. There it is.
Oh, you see that one, John?
There you go, Daniel.
Before the draft.
There you go.
It's a proven come on. Fit.
Hey, this guy's going to be a bust.
No, he's
Wow, really?
He's going to be a bust.
So you don't think that he's in the Joey Bosa category?
Nah. You know, Detroit had to take him, man, but he's going to be a bust.
Okay, does anybody want to say
look
the
back-
obvious?
We'll look back at this pick and go, man.
Okay, Dentist, does anybody want to say the obvious?
Hmm.
When did Pat McAfee get back in the draft?
McAfee, huh?
My thing is, you're not forced to pick up these people in the draft. You're gonna pick up who you think is best for you. Ain't
Yeah, man,
nobody
the fans
tying their
pretty-
hands behind their back.
So yeah, you can do like a hashtag BPA, best player available, but also best player available for your squad, right? For your squad. What do you think
Right.
will make your team better? This is a proven hometown guy. You could build this team, this whole culture with this guy.
Completely agree.
Okay, so this was perfect pick. As soon as
Yeah,
he
I
was
mean,
going, if he wasn't going number one, this was given.
it makes sense. It makes sense business-wise. I mean,
No. And he fits what they do. Look at that.
Now, these are the
Power.
Detroit Lions
Look
we're
at
talking
that.
about.
Pull down, and he's right there at the hips.
This
Look
is
at
where
that.
players
Boom.
go to die.
2-player swim move.
This is where players' careers go to die.
You know what's
That's
that
not true. They go to the Hall of Fame. They just don't go to the playoffs.
They just don't win anything.
Ah,
Just ask
go to
Barry
the Hall,
Sanders, ask
but
Calvin Johnson.
But
They go to the Hall.
They go to the Hall of Fame though.
but
They
which,
just don't go to no playoffs.
Yeah, but the whole point is you want to win. You want to go somewhere you're going to win, man.
Yeah, but this culture here, this culture might.
Does
change.
everybody see that war room?
Yeah. War room look nice.
no, we didn't get that on ESPN.
So
They just going through his highlights right now.
with what is that? Dan, what's that guy coach name? Dan Campbell, right?
Yeah.
Right. With Dan Campbell going to change the culture of this team.
No, he already has.
They're going to bite.
Even-
They're going to bite people's kneecaps off.
Yes, exactly. He gonna eat. He just got himself another eater. He hungry.
Going to bite
He
people's kneecaps.
hungry.
Okay, so Houston has a starting quarterback right now who's about 6'7" and doesn't get a lot of protection, doesn't get a lot of time.
Here's your offensive lineman right here.
Offensive lineman right here.
Here's your offensive lineman. And I
There's
think
another team that needs an offensive lineman. And guess what? The Jets need an offensive lineman, then the Giants need an offensive lineman, and then Carolina needs a quarterback.
Neal. I'm thinking Neal goes right here.
You know what, though,
You're
man?
taking Neal over the
Hey.
kid from Iowa State?
Yes.
Don't be surprised if they take Stingley. Don't be surprised.
I need Neal to
Houston?
go to my Giants because I need him to be able to move around that line.
Don't be
Wait.
surprised.
Romero, why do you have Stingley
I'm
over?
telling you, man. You know what? Every time leading up to a draft, there's a guy that everyone's talking about. Has got buzz, around him, and everybody's talking about Stingley, man. Now, don't be surprised if he goes 3 here. I know he doesn't address their needs.
Stingley goes to Seattle.
I mean, ideally, but let me tell you, don't be surprised if Houston takes him. I'm telling you.
Houston's going to offensive line.
We'll see.
This is all.
Stingley goes to Seattle. But that's only if they don't take old boy from Cincinnati.
Gardner?
I don't think Stingley will be there. But when Seattle picks, I don't think he'll be there.
He's not going to be a 7.
He'll be off.
I mean,
the board.
9.
He'll be off the board.
Who's going to take him? Because
Who's going to take him?
there's
Somebody
no.
will. The hype is. I'm gonna tell you, man. The hype machine. I've been hearing Stingley this, Stingley that. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm not with Stingley.
There you go.
Hold on, Romero. We
LSU players, man.
see, you came in late. We just went over
Overrated.
this.
I think
All right,
Stingley
Romero.
will still be there.
Romero, do me a favor, Romero. Hey, you have DVR?
Is it too loud?
No, you're a little ahead of us. So if you get the pick in before we do,
All right.
if they
I
announce
promise
it,
I won't say anything.
do you have a DVR?
Yeah, I'm recording the draft.
Okay, pause it for like 10 seconds
Okay.
and then place it again.
The offensive tackles are on the board. The choice being made by the Houston Texans. They're clearing
The Texans better not pick no corner. I will slap somebody's mama if they pick a corner right here.
All right,
Bruh.
here comes
They
the
need
commissioner.
somebody for the trenches.
Here comes the commissioner.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Derek Stingley Jr.
Oh, the amount of
Oh.
cheese.
Wow.
The amount of cheese.
Wow.
Just call me Romodamus. Just call me Romodamus.
Hey, Joey Tuala is stud.
Now you see, Jerry Jones got inside sources.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
Told you.
This is a defensive draft, bro.
I would
I'm
say.
shocked. This is defense.
I would say I hate to tell
Look.
you. Hey, I hate to tell you, but I love to tell you. Told you so.
Yes. The Texans just changed the whole draft.
Yeah, you know what? I agree
They
with
messed up
that.
a lot of things just right now.
I agree with that. You want to know why?
Call me.
Because now if he's off the board, somebody thought that they was going to be able to wait. We got a trade coming up here in the next 3 picks. I'm telling you, with that dude off the board right now, I'm thinking that dude's going to Seattle.
I mean, don't nobody be sleeping on Kyle Hamilton.
Are you?
I
Hey, man.
actually,
Don't be sleeping on Jerron McPherson, also out of Kent State.
got Kyle Hamilton going to the Jets on this next one.
I got a K-State. That dude had like, what was it, 6?
Hey, well, you have Kyle Hamilton going next, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So everybody knows that the weakness of the Jets last year was their offensive line, but they also need a wide receiver.
Mute the TV if you have your TV on. Mute the TV.
I think they're going
Remember,
with
they got the pick
Jameson
number
Williams.
10. There's going to be
I
some
think
good
they're going
receivers
with
at pick
Jameson
number 10.
Williams.
So
Jameson
do the
Williams.
Jets pick? Hold on. So
Alabama.
do the Jets pick a defensive player here and then trade that 10th pick for Debo?
Yes, that's what I want them to do.
So that means.
Anything's possible.
So hold on. So that means my favorite player is coming off the board right here. Is what you guys are saying? Jordan Davis is coming off the board right here.
No, I'm thinking it's going to be Karan, the dude from Oregon.
The end rusher?
Thibodeau Dux. Yes.
Thibodeau?
Nah,
Thibodeau.
Yeah,
I think-
Thibodeau.
it's gonna be
Thibodeau.
see Jameson,
I
Alabama.
think Thibodeau. No, Jameson not going as high. He had a torn ACL. He coming off a torn ACL in championship. He falling. He's gonna fall.
Very talented though. Very
I know,
talented.
but coming off an injury, and the injury ain't been that long.
Sorry,
I know.
Romero Damas, you wrong on that one.
Hey, these are the Jets, man. These are the Jets. This is why the Jets are the Jets.
No. Look, if the Jets are the same Jets, the Jets will draft Kyle Hamilton right here. If the Jets are the same Jets that we know and love, they'll draft Kyle Hamilton right here.
Yup. That's what I said. I got him going there.
Oh, you actually have Kyle Hamilton going here.
Yes. Got it. Somebody
Their defense is. Oh wow, he got it down.
Yeah, Jets should draft Wilson, but they might take Neal. I think they take Neal.
If they
I think
take
they
Neal,
take
I'll
Neal.
be so mad.
I think they take Neal. However, I do think that this is a defensive draft. Why not take Thibodeau?
Look, if nobody's picked the offensive lineman yet, take the best one off the board, and they need the offensive line help.
But this is a defensive draft. I've been saying this from Jump Street.
Yeah,
This
I like Thibodeau too.
This is
Actually,
defense.
it's funny you say that because everybody's been saying that this is an offensive line draft.
Right, and I think
I
this
actually
is a
don't like
defensive.
Thibodeau like that.
I think defense draft. I mean, if I'm looking right here, I'm looking on ProFootballNetwork.com. They got one of them had him going number 1. One of them had him going number 2. One has him going number 7, and one has him going number 5. Okay. So, but with Neal, they have him going. One had him going 2, 7, 4, and 3, and he's ranked number 4. Thibodeau is ranked number 3. It was Jermaine Johnson was ranked number 2, and Kyle Hamilton, the safety out of Notre Dame, was ranked number 1. As far
You
as
know what, Daniel? Everything you're saying, I hope is true. But I need more defensive players to come off the board because the more defensive players come off the board, that means Tennessee gets their pick at any offensive lineman late in the draft, which means we would get Zion Johnson or Kenyon Green.
I agree with you have to protect your young quarterback. I just don't think you can get him later in a few more picks later. I don't think you need a pick for get an offensive lineman. Unless
Oh wow, the Jets are excited. Does everybody see that war room?
Let me tell you.
Look. Go ahead.
If the Jets if they don't get an offensive lineman, if the trade for Debo does not go in, they can still get an offensive lineman at number 10, or they can get a receiver at number 10.
So that's what I'm thinking. You get defense here at 4, you get offensive lineman at 10.
Yes.
Defense at 4, offensive lineman at 10, and you don't have to worry about Debo.
So you're telling me, then you're telling me then they're not going to draft. If they don't trade for Debo, then
Okay,
this is offensive lineman and the next one's
Now,
wide
Joey,
receiver,
now,
or this one's
I hate
wide
to break it
receiver
to you,
and the
buddy,
next one's
but the
offensive
Cowboys
lineman.
already have a Debo trade.
I think okay. What about George Pickens? Does George Pickens from Georgia get drafted here?
No.
Did you get Pickens in 4 or Pickens at 10?
No.
I
Pickens
agree.
at 4 is a desperation pick. We already saw that happen in New York on the other side. Don't do it again.
You get Pickens at 10 then.
Leave it.
Man, you could get Pickens in the second round.
You think?
You can also get
He's
a
a
good
10th
receiver
rated
in the
wide
second
receiver.
round.
I didn't even put him in my notes.
I did. Well, I put him falling 29.
But I do have. Oh wait, here we go.
What the Jets do with their first of 2 top 10 picks.
Muted.
The New York Jets select Sauce Gardner, defensive back, Cincinnati.
Wow. They
The
went DB. They went DB.
amount of cheese.
They went DB.
The amount of cheese.
Wow is correct. DB. They went DB.
Woo! But the Jets have always been known for trying to get those DBs.
Now is that Sauce? Is that Sauce Gardner?
No, that's
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
Now this isn't Sauce Gardner, right? This is not Sauce Gardner, right?
That's my guy from Cincinnati.
That's Sauce.
That's Sauce Gardner.
That's a mod, baby.
So Sauce is the receiver, correct?
What he saw in Miami with Tyreek Hill.
Two Wallace. Sauce is the receiver.
No, that's the corner.
No, the corner.
That's the one I told you. That's the best corner.
In the draft. Period.
Mute your TV. Your TV's too loud, so you gotta mute
Sorry.
your TV, man.
Sorry.
You're real loud.
Sorry. That's the best corner in the draft.
Hands down.
He's got swag.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's your prototypical corner right there, people.
So do you like this pick for New York?
Yes, this would make sense. But now we know that they're not trading for Debo.
Now I already
don't think-
told you the Cowboys have a trade already on the table.
I don't think
They're not going to trade for Debo.
Mark my words.
Not going to. Jerry Jones is not trading for Debo. 6'3", 190. Ooh. Y'all don't know, man.
Ooh.
Y'all don't know. Whew.
Devin threw it his way 30 times?
He's that good.
They threw the ball towards him 30 times last season. You serious?
Alabama didn't even throw at him.
They threw it to him 30 times. There was only 8 completions out of that.
So is it going to be Revis Island all over again?
Yup.
Sauce Island.
Now, we're gonna remember this when the Houston Texans drafted a corner that y'all liked, and the Jets drafted the guy that I liked. Y'all remember that?
Ooh, this is getting tight.
Okay, I'm gonna mute mine because I want to hear this.
I'm gonna need an offensive lineman to come off this board on this next pick.
Hey,
I need an offensive lineman to
you
go
said,
off.
Joey, this pick does not make sense.
What? Strongly disagree.
He said, Anthony says this pick doesn't make sense.
You get somebody that can shut down an opposing team's wide receiver virtually the whole game, you're doing something right. You need somebody on
pick.
defense to
Good
make
pick.
plays, and that is one man right there to do
I
it.
got a question for you guys. Did they draft this guy? Mute him. He's too loud. I'll ask you guys because he's way too much right now. Is this pick right here because of Tyreek Hill? Did they draft this guy hoping to shut down Tyreek Hill? Because now Tyreek Hill's in
Same division.
in the same division. Joey, if you're gonna come on, you gotta mute your TV, man. Like I said, it's too really loud.
Yeah, I muted myself first before I went on.
Hey, Dan,
Tyreek
no, yeah,
Hill.
you're definitely
Tyreek
on
Hill,
the
right?
spot, man. That division, they obviously going to have to deal with that guy, so it's a good pick.
They have a lot of quarterbacks to deal with over there.
Now, big boy. Now, who are the New York Football Giants taking fifth here?
An offensive lineman, period. All
Yeah.
of them are on the
Is
board.
it the kid from NC State?
Nah, I don't think so. I think they're going to probably go with either. If not him, it's going to be Neil. It's going to be one of those two.
Yeah,
I'm thinking that kid from NC
I
State.
personally have Neil over the guy from NC State,
Hmm.
just due to the fact that he has more versatility, and we might need to put him in multiple spots throughout the season. Because we have to
I
test
agree.
out the O-line and just see where he can fit for us to have the best chances of protecting the quarterback.
Yep.
Hey, can I just add something? If y'all draft a kid from NC State, and Saquon will have more than 800 yards from scrimmage this coming season,
I mean, he's a
and
great
in that
run blocker.
offense.
So I just got a text right here that said Detroit is the hotbed of NFL. Top 2 of the 4 picks grew up in Detroit. Detroit pushing out.
The hotbed,
Detroit
huh?
pushing out hotbed, pushing out the NFL players.
Little sarcasm there.
But 2 wallets. I was telling the guys when you were listening to your boy there. This pick was because of Tyreek Hill, correct?
I mean, think about the
Yeah, I
quarterbacks in
mean,
that division,
but think about it.
Absolutely.
You're going up against younger quarterbacks in this division now. You
Mhm.
need athletic corners. They're already stacked at safety. Their linebackers are good. I thought the Jets, being the Jets, they're going to draft another safety or a linebacker. Like, that makes no sense. But you went and you got the best corner in the draft.
All right, let's see what they get.
That makes sense. All right, I'm going to mute again, and I'm going to listen to this pick. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on, man.
Big boy is
Made me proud,
excited.
man. Made me proud. You know what? I might just go get a defensive back because all offensive linemen right there. There's only one pick in between us and another offensive lineman. Might have to go get one of these defensive backs. I would not mind if we got Hamilton.
Can I mention I love this guy on stage right now? He's been pumping up this Giants fandom ever since he got on stage.
We hope this wish will be a turning point for Sam as he looks forward to being a sports broadcaster in the future. Okay, Sam, it's time to get your wish true, baby. Thank you, Mr. Goodell. With the 5th pick in the 2022
O lineman, no defense.
the New York
Oh.
Giants select Kayvon Thibodeau, defensive end, Oregon.
Good pick.
Wow, good pick.
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 Hey, big boy, you gonna get that jersey?
You hear my
You
dog
like it?
barking? He said no. No, no.
you know, you
No,
make,
no, no,
big
no,
boy. You don't like this
Yeah.
pick.
New York with
Oh.
Sauce Gardner.
What in the world is going on with this draft? This draft is defense.
Wild.
No.
Wild.
It's not
Defense.
For quite some time. There's a lot.
Not like that at all.
Unpredictable.
So you don't like this draft pick.
I do not like this draft pick at all.
Big boy, you not happy with this pick?
No.
That's a good pick.
Daniel,
big boy.
your assessment is actually completely the reverse. If there are 10 starters on the offensive line, that means that the defensive starters are very few and they're coming off the board quick because there's not that many defensive starters.
Ooh,
I don't know.
Thibodeau's a
It's
stud,
deep-
man.
it's deep in the draft. They want
I don't know.
Everybody's picking defense.
Okay, but let me just ask this question.
Don't
We've
play
seen
a
this
lot, man.
before.
Pac-12.
Okay, I was just about to go there. You're drafting a Pac-12 defensive end to go from the West to play for the Giants in New York?
Okay. So what you saying? Pac-12 is not good enough?
Well, he
No,
doesn't like- he
Pac-12
never
does
liked-
not develop elite pass rushers.
So,
I mean,
Let me
have you
tell
seen
you.
Evans' highlights? Half of him is just
You
literally
might
running
change your
past.
perspective on that.
He's just running past the offensive lineman.
Okay, Romero,
I'm not
off the
gonna be
top
that
of your
slow.
head. Romero,
He's a
off the
hell- he's a
top.
hell of an athlete, man.
I love this guy. I love this kid.
He's a football player.
He's a football fan.
I like this guy. I like this pick. Okay,
Big boy.
I like this pick. You're
He's
sounding
gonna
your
change your mind. You're gonna come around, big boy. You will
Hey,
come around.
Hey man, Anthony, Pac-12 is not the NFC.
Bruh.
Touche. Touche.
Bruh.
Yeah. Look, I like this guy. This is a big boy.
I'd have been more happy if we would have got the safety and then double back for the offensive lineman.
Wow.
But you could've
They
doubled
compared
back.
him to Sean Merriman.
Hey,
That's horrible.
he's a great athlete, man.
He's gonna. I'm up.
Yeah, and how long did he last?
He gonna make you eat your words, Joey.
Yep.
He gonna make
So
you
how
eat
many
your
sacks? How many sacks is he getting this year as a rookie?
words. I put 5.
That's it. You're drafting a guy in the first top 5 picks, and he's only getting 5 sacks.
You telling me he's
Man,
going to go and get the
nobody's
same
as
amount
good
as
as
his
Micah
draft
Parsons
number?
now. No one's as good as Parsons.
How many forced fumbles would he have? I don't know. I think it's a good impact. I like it.
No,
So-
I think they get.
I think he'll make an immediate impact.
So
Oh,
you think he's going to be the next Parsons?
No, he'll be lower tier. Nobody's as good as Micah Parsons now.
No,
what y'all wanted that
The
boy
guy-
last year?
the guy that the guy that I have compared to Michael Parsons is from Wisconsin. Okay, is the dude Leo Sherrill or something like that. That's the guy that I have as compared to Michael to Parsons. I like them getting this because you think they'll get offensive line next. Now right here they're going. Carolina should be going running back, and I think they're going to get the dude out of USC.
There is no running back that's going in the top 10 picks ever again in history.
Or a quarterback.
You say that for your hate. You're hating.
No. I look, the running back position is my favorite, but the NFL does not favor them anymore.
Well,
If anything,
I like the dude from USC. Okay, I like the dude from USC. He actually was in Iowa State. Now he went to USC. I like that guy, Ingram. I like that guy. I like him to go to Carolina because they need a running back. They need a running back.
let me ask you a question.
But
Are you guys sure we don't see a wide receiver right here?
Jamison Williams coming off the board.
I don't think so. You don't love a Jameson Williams. You know what? I guarantee Dallas Cowboys pick him up because that's a pick. That's a pick.
Hey, man.
I wouldn't be
can see the
surprised if a
Cowboys
wide receiver
We'll
did come
take
off
him.
this board though. They need some
Despite
help out
the
there.
injury, despite the injury, that
I
guy.
think
guy's gonna
Dallas.
be
You know what?
him.
I'll put it like this. Drake from USC, since y'all love USC, he goes
London?
right here to Carolina.
London?
We want to be funny. Jameson,
London?
a guy who's hurt is going to get drafted to Carolina. I might as well throw my bid in at wide receiver. I say Drake gets drafted right here to Carolina.
I'm not going.
How about
with
that?
you. I'm going Ingram. I'm saying running back.
Ingram?
I'm saying running back. I'm saying the running back. What's it? I can't pronounce Keontae Ingram. Running back out of USC. They need a running back.
You do realize that he's ranked like 20th?
That
They need
is
a
running back you,
Oh.
though.
Oh.
They need a running back.
Oh, Joe, look like you got a message from Price.
Oh, here we go. Six pack. Panthers not drafting a wide receiver.
Look, I don't think they should. I really don't. Romero said something ridiculous. So I said, let me go ahead and put my ridiculous wide receiver.
No.
Drake to Carolina right now.
They might just get a wide receiver.
You know what, Daniel? And if they were going to draft a running back, why not Walker? Walker was the most successful running back the last 2 years for Michigan State. And he ran all over that Michigan defense that just went to Detroit.
Well, from what I was reading earlier, the Panthers are looking at. They were looking at Ingram. I was looking at researching some of the guys. They were saying Ingram would be a good fit for the Panthers. Are looking at him. I was on. I think it might have been on ESPN. I'm picking up right here.
6 foot 221. His grade is 47, and his overall rank is 242. 242 out of that would put him 5th round grade.
Hey, Joey, who's the big dude that
Ingram.
ran like a 4.5 at the combine?
The big dude, that's the dude that went to Jacksonville.
I agree totally with this statement right here. Totally with this statement.
What
It
statement?
doesn't matter what you've done in college if you don't fit the system, if you don't fit the scheme, it's a bust pick. It's a
Okay,
system.
I completely agree with that too.
It's a system. It's a system. If it fits your people, if you think this is gonna fit your squad, why not pick him?
Right, and I agree with you. But that's why I'm saying if you're gonna pick a running back here, you're gonna pick a running back that fits your system. Keith Walker, I really, after seeing him, I think I watched like 2 or 3 games. I watched Michigan State. That dude's a beast, and they run actually a similar system that Carolina does. So I get what you're saying. I'm not knocking it. I just don't think that you're gonna reach all the way down to somebody who's rated past 200 and draft him in the top 5 pick in the draft.
What's this guy's name? Keith what?
The one from Michigan State,
What's
Keith
his name?
Walker.
Keith Walker.
Yeah, Keith Walker.
nice value. You got every one of these offensive tackles.
Kenneth Walker,
You
Michigan
got a
State.
beast in the corner sitting there.
Come on, man.
In the face.
I'm gonna
make this pick
Ooh.
count because they, as we speak right now, do not have either the second or the third round. They traded to acquire Sam Darnold last year. So let's see what they do at number 6.
Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do.
With the 6th pick, 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select the Kevin O'Quanu, tackle, North Carolina State.
They went offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's predictable.
And all sorts of variety. Played guard too early in his time in Raleigh.
So they went offensive line. What do you think?
It's a safe pick. It's a safe pick.
Take
Yeah.
quarterback.
That's real safe.
I honestly thought they should go. I mean, you need someone to replace Christian McCaffrey because I don't know how many more years you got left, man.
Yeah, what's going to happen with McCaffrey?
One more year, maybe.
Going to end up getting traded somewhere?
I don't know.
Hmm.
All right, so the Giants got to go offensive lineman now, right? Since the first offensive lineman was taken, because here comes the run of offensive lineman,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, most likely.
Because I mean, we're 6 picks in, and this is the first offensive player so far this year, this draft.
Yeah.
6 picks in, this is your first offensive guy. Uh-oh, look at Two Wallace came to wardrobe change 6 minutes in.
Man,
You got a wardrobe change.
what's going on over there?
Wardrobe change? What
no,
happened?
sorry. I was turned down my TV to come back, and then Sonya called me, so I had to jet over there. This is gonna be my 10-15 minute break. I gotta go get X, but I'm coming right back. But before I go, this makes perfect sense for an offense that likes to run the ball and then throw the ball deep.
I
You
do
get the
that,
best run blocking offensive lineman.
But what do you think? What do you do with Christian McCaffrey? Because I don't know how many more years he got left in the tank.
He got 2 or 3
Think? I don't think so. He got maybe one more year. So I think
on
he needs to
contract.
maybe I don't know.
I remember that. Okay, I remember that.
All right.
NC State.
All right. So 2 hours should be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. That have better be an offensive lineman coming off this board right here right now.
Offensive line right now should be there.
Somebody better be coming off of this O-line right now.
All right. So you get Neal now, right?
We better get Neal now.
This pick
That's
is
about
safe.
right.
This pick says, yeah, I do. He does. This pick did save Christian McCaffrey's job because you never know. I mean,
He's still going to get injured and be out. Can't stay healthy, man.
Let me tell you, man. Ooh, man. See, this is the reason why I have high blood pressure. Because they be pulling off some stunts out here in this draft, man. I got to explain this to my doctor come Sunday. Like, what happened? Why you so high? I'm like, oh, you see the draft this weekend? He'd be like, no, I ain't do that.
Big boy, you got to expect the unexpected.
Let me tell you, why did we not get Kyle Hamilton and then double back for this offensive lineman? I do not know. We
But
do need help back there. I
But you
understand
get
we needed an edge rusher. I understand. But I feel like we had a better defensive back on the board than we did that edge rusher.
Do you get Kyle Hamilton now?
No, because we need an offensive lineman. We need an offensive lineman.
Do you don't think you can get offensive lineman later in the draft? That's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you, Price. If an offensive lineman don't come off of this board right here, I'm going to have to order some extra food, you know what I'm saying, to drown my sorrow in. And I'm fresh out of Hennessy, so that's not a good thing right now.
Here you go, big boy. Here you go.
I don't understand this. I don't understand what was in that war room just now, besides a whole bunch of bupkis. And my boy from Britain would say, he was like, this is some rubbish.
So would you have gotten your offensive alignment and then maybe Thibodeau now?
Wellington the third.
I wouldn't mind getting Hamilton first just for the fact that these defensive backs were flying off the board for a second there. You get Hamilton, he's still the best defensive back on the board. We need help back there in that secondary. He can line up even as a linebacker to help you out. He is versatile. You can put him as a corner for a few plays too, held down the slot. You get somebody who's versatile. That's what we need. We need people that can be switched in and out until we finish building everything. Thank you, Jesus. They got one of them right.
Big boy, you gonna get that jersey? You gonna get that jersey?
Evan Neal. There you go. That's a good. There you go.
Big boy's happy.
I think you could have got him earlier in the draft too. So now what I'm trying to think is, you rather get Thibodeau than Hamilton?
Big boy's relieved.
Imagine if we'd have got Hamilton too.
Would you have rather gotten Hamilton over Thibodeau?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't be surprised if wherever Hamilton goes, he has a greater impact on that team as Thibodeau does for our team.
You think that highly of him, huh?
I still like Thibodeau.
Yeah, Thibodeau. Man, you guys made some good
Thibodeau
picks.
could be JPP, man. You know what I'm saying?
And where's he at now? Because he ain't playing for us.
Well, at the time. Atlanta drafts. Well, yeah, they have to now. I mean, they just lost Kevin Ridley. So it's got to be Atlanta drafts first wide receiver off the board comes off right now by Atlanta. I would think so.
They lost who?
Didn't they lose Calvin Ridley? Atlanta?
Yeah, to the whole gambling scandal.
The gambling scandal.
Oh
So
yeah! That put them on my feet at lunchtime.
So they gotta
Didn't they draft a receiver also last year?
No, they got Kyle Pitts, the tight end.
They got the tight end. They got tight end. So they gotta take.
Yeah, I know my cousin
right?
Junior, a big Falcon fan. He wants a receiver, so.
And that's a true shame. Not the fan thing, the real thing.
Best wide receiver available is who? I mean, they're all available, obviously.
It's the cream of the crop for Atlanta fans right now. It's time for me to start my dinner.
What you got there?
Got some burgers.
Burger, Wi-Fi.
Burger pie, baby.
Burger pie. Burger pie. Yeah. I know that. I saw the bag. I saw the green on there. It's got to be burger pie.
That's down the street from your boy. They don't messed up, but they ain't no moving into town. I was like, woo! You gonna give me some of that scoop?
Hey, Evan Neal is pretty impressive on them highlights.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was shocked that Evan Neal didn't go higher in this draft. I was hoping he would go earlier in the draft. You know, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you guys aren't watching it.
Freaking beast, man.
Okay, look. They just showed
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, did you just see that?
He did the Van Damme.
I think we got different highlights.
So on NFL Network, they just showed him jumping, standing, and doing a split on two little high, you know, like they when they do those vertical jumps. He did a vertical split jump.
That looks painful.
Ouch.
I couldn't do that in my teens.
You'd have to call the paramedics if I try that.
I couldn't do that in my teens, okay? There's no way. Guys, once again, thanks for watching the NFL Draft Live Special, Coastal Bros. This is fun, you know, live reaction. We're going to be here all day. We may do this tomorrow, depending on the schedule. I'm not quite sure about the weekend, but we might do round 2 just for the fun of it.
Now Jerry Jones is a busy man. I don't know if I can do round 2 tomorrow.
That's fine. We may. I mean, I know I'll be at the Orlando City game on Saturday, so I won't be able to to do that. I'm gonna go watch some soccer. Hope they play better than they played the last.
So who's gonna be the Tom Brady pick this draft?
I don't know.
Late pick.
Is there late pick?
Nobody.
Nobody knows.
I got nobody on mine.
I'm not quite sure.
Who's gonna be Mr. Irrelevant?
Calvin Ridley, who has been suspended at least through this entire season. Kyle Pitts, who they took at number 4 overall last year, by far their most productive weapon.
They gotta pick the wide receiver here.
Don't be surprised if it's Jameson.
Well, wide receiver with
Don't be surprised.
Ohio State, Drake London, and Jameson Williams. Anything about a pass rush like Jermaine Johnson II? Anything about taking a quarterback? I wouldn't, but there's always been that talk.
And I got a couple Atlanta Falcon fans in my family, man.
This team's got a lot.
Man, my uncle Oscar.
How about Garrett Wilson out of Ohio State right here?
That would be a good pick, actually.
Hmm?
You can't go wrong with an Ohio State guy.
I mean, I got one guy. Oliver Hogginson has put him at 8. Tony Pauline has the 9, and Ian Cummins.
Oh, I wish Joey was here right now.
With the 8th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Drake London.
Oh, I wish Joey was on right now.
Drake
Oh,
London.
to see his reaction. He's probably
I would
love it. Hey, he's probably driving
he took off. He's gone. He's gonna be. Drake London
drive,
is the.
Hey, drive safe out there, Joey.
Drake
He's swerving
London.
right now. That man is swerving right now.
Hey, please have my nephew X in the buckled up before he made that swerve. Okay.
Got a Trojan.
Woo. Hey, Trojan. I mean, I don't know. Are you like me? I really don't like Trojan.
I'm more of a Bruin, but
Yeah, I'm a Bruin because I mean,
you got to have respect for SC football though.
I'm waiting for Dullick and Phillips to get going this draft. I believe Dullick could go in the first round as a tight end. I believe he can go.
Hey, so far, man, two Pac-12 guys, Thibodeau.
Yeah. For the
London.
for the Pac-12 that supposedly
Hey.
isn't.
Not bad. Not a bad start.
I think 2 odds is on his way back.
See, the Pac-12, we get no respect. Like Ronnie Dangerfield, no respect at all. Like,
No respect around
all.
here. Yes, no respect
at all.
Put some
No
respect on
respect.
that name.
Show me some respect. Hey,
you back?
Hey, you back? You see your boy
Um,
Drake?
What you think of that
There's
last
never been there's never been an issue with offensive players coming out of the Pac-12. Corners have been good. Safeties have actually been surprising good. Defensive ends don't pan out. And look, we all know how much Big Chief likes to hate on the quarterbacks that come out the Pac-12, except for Andrew Luck. So
No, I hate on every quarterback that comes out of USC.
you hate what?
The quarterback that comes out of USC.
Ah,
If you're a quarterback and you're a Trojan quarterback come out of SC,
I mean, he's got a point, man. Liner didn't work out. Sanchez didn't work out.
Carson
hey,
Palmer probably the
Sanchez
closest-
is very famous.
Carson Palmer is
Butt fumble.
Look at this dunk. 540? He dunked in high school. Not bad.
Hey, no,
Carson
Drake
Palmer
London.
is the,
I need time out. I need to be caught up. What did I miss?
Oh,
Any
you
trade?
didn't hear?
oh, you didn't hear what so you left when old
The
boy
Giants.
got by Carolina, right? So you missed the Giant pick?
Yeah, I got Carolina. Okay, what happened to the Giants pick?
Okay,
Let him
a
know.
guy
got
you
Evan Neal.
really like got picked.
Yeah, he was jumping up and down. Big boy, what you get? Tell him what you
We got
got.
Evan Neal, man. We got the offensive tackle.
They got their tackle from Alabama
Okay.
Avenue.
They
All
did
right.
something right. They got to have right this time.
Huh.
And then who
So-
came after that?
This guy right here, Drake London.
Drake London.
Hey, can I just say right now, Drake is way better than Will Fuller that people are comparing him to. I don't know
I got
about.
him compared. right
They
here
got him compared to Larry
Fitzgerald.
Fitz.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Wow.
Can he play it down in the NFL before you start making these comparisons, Joey?
These people
Thank you.
compare-
That's what I'm saying. Like I had him. I heard a couple people, and I thought he was more of. No, man. He's more Will Fuller.
Can he just be Drake London?
Yeah, you cannot compare him to one of the greatest he's one of the top 5 greatest wide receivers of all time. You can't do that.
I'm not comparing anybody to anybody anymore. I'm tired of
No,
comparing
not you. I'm just saying that's why I'm saying his skill set in comparison that I saw in him was Will Fuller.
Well, I don't even want to compare him to Will Fuller. I just want to see what he got. I ain't gonna try to compare him to anybody.
I think he's gonna do good.
All right, so what does Seattle do here? Seattle get offensive lineman?
Quarterback?
No.
First quarterback comes off the board?
At
Nah.
9?
Too soon.
Nah.
At 9?
No.
Me personally, if I was Seattle, they need to trade back and get as many picks as they can and just keep building that team.
Seattle, if you hear me in the war room right now, hold on. Do me a favor. Go down to 29 so I can go up to number 9 and go get my man Jermaine Johnson because I don't know how long he gonna stay on this board. Because I thought he was gonna fly off this board already.
So how mad would you be if they drafted Jermaine Johnson? Right?
I'd be upset, but I don't expect him to go this high. I mean,
are you gonna destroy? Are you gonna destroy
I'm
stuff
gonna
back
just
here?
go rah, and start messing. Why? You need to start talking to.
Goodbye, Patty Mahomes.
I'm gonna start talking to Patrick.
I would have preferred Jermaine Johnson over Thibodeau anyway.
I like Jermaine Johnson, man. I like Jermaine Johnson. I saw some highlights on him.
I mean, if you're Seattle, I mean,
you can still go get the new version.
No, you draft offensive lineman here. That was the reason why he left.
You draft the offensive lineman to protect who?
You draft the best available offensive lineman.
You protect.
He likes to run the ball.
You protect Geno Smith.
Yeah, and Geno Smith is the best quarterback on that team.
I concur.
It's gonna be a long season for Seattle.
Not if Geno Smith is a quarterback.
Geno Smith is no Russell Wilson.
I agree, but Drew Lock is not Geno Smith.
Ooh,
This is true. This is true.
got spicy.
Uh-oh. He took off the jacket.
I was getting hot. Yeah, get comfortable a
Turn
little
on the
bit.
fan over there, boy. Turn on the fan.
I got the fan on, got the ring light. Put the jacket away a little, get a little more breathing room.
Yeah, that's why I like my little thing. It don't produce no heat.
I remember Jerry Jones. You should check out the tie right there, right, buddy? Check out the tie right there.
Now you see. Now you see.
I
Jerry
like it.
Jones can't see that well.
It's the Bruins, man.
You got me squinting. You got me squinting
Bruins.
now.
Got the Bruins.
Oh, I like
UCLA.
that. I like
UCLA
that.
tie. Got my UCLA tie.
I need a tie like that myself. Man, I wish I would have known that everybody was going to dress up tonight.
That was suited and booted. It was a last minute thing. We are just like, see how we do it.
I didn't even know.
My idea, my bad. I didn't
It was
communicate.
Big Boy's idea. He told me at work earlier, "Hey, I'm gonna dress up in a button down." I said, "Okay," and then I said, "I was just gonna wear regular whatever." And then I said,
Now you could have sent old Jerry Jones a memo.
"It's all right." Jerry got that.
Wait, I just thought about that.
You got that Texas white tee though. I mean, you real Texas right now. The white tee and that.
I like
Let me
that.
ask you a
I like
question.
my fruit of the loom. I like my
Can I ask a
fruit of the
question?
loom.
Let me ask a question real quick.
Go ahead.
Are we sure the Seattle doesn't draft Kyle Hamilton right here?
Joe, I'll tell you one thing.
Good for the scheme.
Big boy gonna be mad.
If it was me, you're Seattle, you need an offensive lineman. Your offense is the problem, but look who's drafting.
So is Kyle Hamilton BPA?
I think so, yeah.
Yes,
He's the best defensive player available.
Ooh.
Charles Cross. Okay, offensive lineman.
I was telling Romero when you guys both were off screen for a minute. Here comes your run of offensive tackles.
Yep.
It's always around this pick, right in the middle here. Your run of offensive tackles usually come off the board.
And then the Jets. Look, we all know the Jets are drafting an offensive lineman right here. Are we all in agreement?
They better.
Big boy.
They should.
Oh, I know what. They better not draft Trevor.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did go back to defense though.
Trevor's trash.
Ew.
That dude got eaten up at the Senior Bowl.
Somebody gotta be feasting out there. Same way I'm feasting right here.
Well, if somebody was beasting, he wasn't feasting.
No, I'm gonna
So you
cut-
know what? If all the great tackles are now gone.
Mhm.
All the best guards are still there. And then this, I think they said it was 5 deep.
I'm gonna cut my video, but I'm gonna still have my mic on so y'all don't see me
Okay.
eating this burger.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to
Okay.
find. Do we have a? Is there anywhere we can get a lineup to like go draft by draft pick so I can find out like how many? I'm trying to see how many offensive tackles just went off the board right now. Is it 3?
3, yes. See, I'm watching who's left.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, so Romero,
Hey, Joey.
the highest graded player left on the board on by ESPN is Garrett Wilson, the wide receiver, and the number 2, he's got a grade of 92 out of 100. Is Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Kyle Hamilton's coming off the board soon.
But that's why I was kind of surprised because Seattle was like, well, if he's there, we might as well take him. That's why I'm surprised Kyle didn't go there.
Yeah, I hear you.
But the New York Jets, they got to pick offensive line here, right? Especially with Carter, the running back.
That would be the safe choice, but this is the Jets we're talking about.
So let's see. Trevor, who got eaten up at the Senior Bowl, is technically rated 91 and 17th overall. To me, that's a reach because I've seen the dude play.
Now, who does the grading? What are the sources?
Okay. So ESPN, they're grading it on the pre-draft analysis at the combine, his college career, everything like that, and then I compare with my notes, which I'm keeping sealed.
What about level of competition? Because, for example,
University of Northern Iowa.
I mean,
that's one of the reasons why I don't like him.
not the most competitive. It's like Malik Willis from Liberty. I mean, is Liberty Division what? Division 2, Division 3? Who does Liberty play?
Okay, but quarterbacks are different. If you can throw a guy open in Pee Wee, you can throw a guy open in high school. You can throw a guy open in college. You can throw a guy open in NFL. Playing quarterback is different. Being an offensive lineman, you can be the best offensive lineman in a bad school. That doesn't mean that you're the best That doesn't mean you're going to be the best offensive lineman coming out of college.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Now, if you're Albert Heinsworth and you're coming out of D2 and Jeff Fisher says, oh my gosh, he's 6'8", 340 pounds and runs a 4.8, I'm drafting that guy. He's going to be bigger than any team we play. Then I understand.
Freak athlete. So
Yeah.
you think that you think Malik Willis can thrive in the NFL? In the
Nope.
right system? Like Pittsburgh?
I'm thinking that he needs to go and sit for a year. Get used to the NFL game. Like, if he goes to Pittsburgh, he's not going to start.
Well, with Big Ben retired, I mean, they might just throw him in the fire.
But Pittsburgh is not going to throw away a year. Mitchell Trubisky may actually be better than we know.
He is.
The Bears didn't feel that way.
Yeah, and look where they're at now.
This is true.
New York Jets select
The Bears.
Ooh! Oh! No!
What type of cheese?
They got best. They went best player available. BPA.
Wilson.
Hey, for real, he could have done his hair a little bit better than that.
Oh, are we gonna start grading their?
Wow. Really?
Yeah, I know. The best player, BPA, Daniel, BPA. He was the number one person on the overall draft board, rated at 94, and now he's a Jet. But what did we say? As soon as they drafted a defensive lineman in the, as soon as they got the corner, they're not trading for Debo. We all knew that, right? We were all in agreement,
really
right?
Small.
Hello, he flies.
Hey, the best safety is Hamilton.
He's the best player on the board.
Kyle Hamilton, you just might be on something, Anthony. You might get. I'll be shocked if you guys
Anthony,
get.
the price is right.
The price is right, exactly. Price is going to.
This is exactly what I did not want to have happen.
You sorry, big boy.
They already got a front seven.
You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
Do it all.
You're gonna see Price like 2 times a year for a long time.
Man,
Can I state the obvious though?
This guy's gonna be another Teddy Ginn.
This one?
No, that's not fair.
These Buckeye receivers, man.
They're not bad.
He's a good one.
Really?
Just Glenn, other than Glenn.
I mean, actually, that's a good point.
I thought I got a point.
I can't off the top of my without cheating, I can't remember a great Ohio State Buckeye wide receiver like that.
Overrated.
Other than Glenn, Ohio State wide receivers are very, 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 very overrated.
Overrated.
I mean, the only.
Would you do that?
Steven Smith? Nah.
No, that's not fair.
Smith was physical, man.
Steve Smith was 6'7".
We got to trade, guys. We got to trade.
Thank you.
New Orleans goes up.
The Saints traded all the way up.
See, now the draft doesn't start.
Big boy, you're not about to be happy. Because if you trade up to 11, you're getting the best player.
So
they're not getting.
Kyle Hamilton is going to go to. Kyle Hamilton's going to New Orleans.
I'll take it. As long as you got one division.
Yeah,
he's going to be happy because you don't have to see Kyle Hamilton 2 times a year now.
But my point is, you're not trading all the way up to 11 to pick up Trevor Penning.
No, are you trading up to get a safety, or are you trading up to get something else?
Well, wait, hold on. You know what? They might come and get a wide receiver.
So are you trading up to get Jameson Williams?
Okay, and that's been my argument. My favorite receiver is Dotson.
Penn State?
Yeah. He's my favorite receiver out of all these receivers. And he has the best catch hand radius. For his height, he has the longest arms. He has the second biggest hands of wide receivers in the draft. Larry Fitzgerald had the biggest hands in his draft. Hall of Famer.
I'm surprised you. I mean, I like I said, I'm surprised you don't have. I picked the SEC. That's my SEC. Not even my territory. And I picked a wide receiver that I like in the draft. That I would pick in this draft.
Now,
so who are you feeling comfortable with wide receiver out?
You got to explain the catch hand radius to me, because that went over my head.
Okay.
Catch hand.
How fast can you get your hand from the center of your body to where the ball is thrown, either in front of you, behind you, above you, or low? His arms are long enough. He's got the widest radius from the center. He's got very long arms with big hands. He catches everything. He's a very tiny Chris Carter.
Now I learned something new today. Catch hand radius. I like that.
Well,
does anybody have the specifics on the trade?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
So you asked me who I like, right?
Yeah.
And
You
I-
said
I
an
like-
SEC wide receiver. That's what I was trying to ask.
Yeah, Georgia, from Georgia.
Okay,
I
what
like-
was the kid's name?
George Pickens.
Oh, okay.
I like George Pickens.
His grade is 83. Overall ranked 58, which means he's a bottom of the second round grade.
So he's ranked 28 in Pro Football Focus right now in the draft. Number 28.
His position rank is 10th. Currently, he's 8th as far as best available at wide receivers.
Now, most
Graded.
importantly, what was his Wonderlic?
No, he's starting that again.
Hey, hold on. When it comes to Wonderlicks, to me, it only matters for two positions.
I want to know
Middle
his win rate.
linebacker.
I don't know his Wonderlic score. I don't have it here.
Man. So George Pickens Wonderlic,
look,
right?
Look. He's coming off a torn ACL last spring. Everybody getting torn ACLs getting picked. Might as well.
Danny, torn ACLs aren't a big deal anymore, man. They send you to Germany. They fix you, man, like the Terminator.
I understand that they're
Come
not
back bigger, better, and stronger.
right, but at the same time, as young as he is, that's the only reason why I'm not sure if I want to get a wide receiver or any player out of college getting a torn ACL.
I mean, it's not ideal,
Phone,
but
and now I got to research.
it's kind of like the Tommy John surgery for pitchers in baseball, man. It's not a problem anymore. These guys come back throwing stronger, man. Modern science is amazing.
We got Saints traded up to get a lineman. Watch. I don't know who.
Well, the pass offense was not existent. Obviously, think about what they had with Drew Brees, what they had going there, and you do have receivers here.
It's like Mardi Gras.
We talked about Chris Olave, now standing all around safety.
It just ended at Universal.
Obviously, it's going to go somewhere.
I thought they were gonna do the whole on stage on the water type deal. Is it on the water? But we're like, where are all the fountains? Are they doing the fountain thing? I know I see the stage with the bridge on the water, but are they around the fountains at all?
But I think the wide receivers are desperate need area. And then the quarterback-
I can't swing. I don't know about that.
I thought maybe they would have like these fountains all around every time the pick somebody got drafted.
And you got Williams and you have Olave available right now.
I'll continue to tell you, the quarterbacks look at the drink. This offense needs wide receiver speed. They need
Now, Jerry Jones getting hungry now. Wants some jambalaya, crawfish pie.
Picks they have tonight. They still
Big Chief
have
getting hungry too. I gotta get some food.
coming up tonight. If they swap up there, they give up the 3.
I'm good.
So they will still have another opportunity if they choose to use it. Here comes the
Tony G, what's he doing out there? New Orleans?
Tony Gonzalez.
It's a time of optimism for all 32 teams and their fans. We've got a similar time 2 weeks from tonight when we announce the 2022 schedule on May 12th.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's only one reason Tony Gonzalez is up there. They're going to draft a tight end.
Night games will be carried by new partner, Amazon Prime.
Somebody will have a heart attack.
Joining me are
Yes, Joey would have a heart attack.
James Debo,
Who's the best tight end in the draft, Joey?
That kid from
Kid from UCLA.
Hmm?
Kid from UCLA.
Tony Gonzalez, who will be part of
Trey McBride
the podcast team.
from
Greg
Colorado
Dullock.
State.
Greg Dullock.
Man,
UCLA.
Joey did his homework.
No. Trey is somebody that I followed because they played against Boise State. He's legit.
This guy right here next to me.
But
We make this a
I like for my Titans,
on week 2 of the NFL season, September 15th, Los Angeles running back Austin Eckler. And I guess you can tell probably there's no surprise. The first game, we're going to kick it off.
Oh, that's my fantasy football running back up there.
Chiefs and Chargers Thursday night, September 15th.
And I'll tell you what, Austin, if you want my opinion about this game, whoever has the ball.
here's the guy that I want late in the draft at tight end. If I can't get that first one, Isaiah Likely.
It doesn't get much better than this. It doesn't get much better than this. Thursday night football. You got two high-powered teams battling it out. It's going to be epic. It's going to be an amazing thing. Even if you don't rock with the Chargers or Chiefs, I know you got me on your fantasy team, so there's no point in not watching. It's going to be awesome.
Facts.
Hey, we're looking forward to it. This rivalry goes back 6 weeks. You're not going to see it every time.
Sorry, Anthony. He got so excited to see his boy come all the way up, and then he just.
Well, you're there. You just drafted down the bottom. I mean, if the Saints are going offensive line here, that dude.
Wait, dumb question, Romero. The Saints all-star wide receiver. Wasn't he from Ohio State?
They love these Ohio State guys, man.
The New Orleans Saints select Chris Olave.
What?
Ohio State.
They love these Buckeyes.
They traded up to get him.
Wow.
Well, think about it. When their star wide receiver got hurt, there was nobody for anybody to throw to.
But what did they give up to go up 11? They went up.
Well, we're about to find out what they gave up. Look, overall, he's rated 84.
It went up 5 spots to pick him. You don't think it could have got him 5 spots from now?
Yeah.
No, because Houston needs another wide receiver. Baltimore needs another wide receiver. Philadelphia needs another wide receiver.
Philadelphia needs a defensive tackle.
Joey, but they could have got him later, man.
I think they could have got him 5 picks from now.
Why? Yeah. Why trade up? Why trade up? I mean,
Because you feel like Houston, Baltimore. Everybody knows Baltimore needs a wide receiver.
But he's the best player, wide receiver available.
To them, he fits their scheme probably.
But he's not BPA though.
I agree. I already told y'all who I like.
that's a bad pick, man.
Good.
Hey, this draft
Especially
goes slow,
considering
man.
they
Don't
traded
Oh
even-
wait, okay. Here's the details, you guys. New Orleans gets the 11th round pick, for the 16th overall pick, and a 3rd rounder and a 4th rounder. So they went up, and
See, it says the Lions picked it in, and you may be wondering why that is. Well, they've made a trade here.
So hey, what?
so they went up to 11 to pick that receiver.
So we got
They
another
got-
trade.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
What's the situation with Mike?
Holy moly donut shop.
The
Is
Lions
this the
just-
first quarterback? Or is this a wide receiver?
It's got to be a whiteout.
That was way too fast.
The
Wow.
Lions just made a trade. And they-
Hey, didn't I call 4 trades in the first round?
well, you're at 2.
We're at 2.
Things are getting interesting.
So did you guys catch that? New Orleans got him, and they gave up their 16, the 3rd rounder and 4th rounder of this draft to get him.
For Chris Olave.
I agree with Anthony. Saints traded up to get a wide receiver that they could have got at 16.
Now, is this because of the Michael Thomas situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, let's run it. There it is right there. He said it right there on the screen. Let's run it.
Desperate.
It's a reach.
Yep, I agree.
It's a reach.
Overreaching.
Somebody had an overreach. There's always an overreach. There's usually about 3 of them.
New Orleans just overreached it.
NFL announces week 2 matchup. Chargers will travel to Chiefs on Thursday, September 15th.
Did you
Is
not
that
just
an
see
update in
that?
the schedule, Daniel?
Did you not just see that out here? They had a big old thing on it. That's why Tony Gonzalez and Eckler were out there doing it.
Well, I turned my TV down, so I can't hear it.
Oh, you didn't see him on stage?
Yeah, I saw him on stage.
That's what they were doing announcing it.
Oh, man. I'm all right. Forget it. Forget about it. All right.
This guy.
All right, but hey,
Mel Kiper's in the books over there. He's
yeah. Hey.
all right,
Kuiper
but
Jr.
Another receiver that all of us forget about is Burks, that big physical kid
Oh,
from
no.
Arkansas.
No. I got him. I think I got him.
Where you got him at?
Big boy, where is he at with you?
Oh, had him slide it down to the second round.
His overall rank is 24. So yeah, so you got him sliding.
All right, here we go.
I
Lions
got him sliding
received
to the Jets second round.
All right, so the Lions received the 12th overall pick and the second round pick, 46. Minnesota's going to get the 32nd pick, the second round pick, and the third
And a
pick.
third round pick.
So,
So basically, since they're high up on money anyway, they're like, we ain't paying no first round picks all that money.
so they basically said, all right.
Yeah, let's just jump out the first round, basically.
Who the Lions going to get? Draft quarterback here? First quarterback come off the draft? Off the board?
Why not?
Could they get old dude, what I was talking about earlier? The best quarterback that they got off the board right now? The best quarterback.
I'm sorry, I don't see it.
The quarterback?
I would like to see it, but I don't think it happens.
The Vikings have traded the 12th pick to the Detroit Lions with the 12th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Detroit Lions select Jameson Williams.
Torn ACL don't matter.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
Hey, that's Romero's guy.
Torn
That's
ACL and
Romero's
all.
guy.
Torn ACL and all.
The Lions again with the wide receiver.
The cowardly
Oh,
Lions.
yeah, that's right. Again, I called it earlier. I called it.
The Lions again with the wide receiver.
That's why they're the Lions.
Out of all the things they need, this is what they do.
Oh, wait. That was BPA, right?
0-17, here we come.
No, that wasn't BPA. That was best wide receiver available.
That's BWA. Maybe.
No, he was the best wide receiver available. The next highest grade wide receiver is Big Boys Burks.
I agree, man. Two teams reached here.
They reaching hard.
Woo-hoo.
Hey, we see teams reach every year.
Back to
But
back.
hey,
Danny. So who are we going to replace Tyreek Hill with?
I don't know. Well,
Daniel,
George Pickens.
no. Go get Dotson.
They've been saying, I've been seeing on the board, everybody's mock draft that they got George Pickens going.
Actually got Dotson rated higher.
They got George Pickens going to the Chiefs.
Daniel, go get Dotson.
I don't need
Go
Dotson.
get Dotson.
I don't want Dotson.
Don't you want a little guy who catches and runs everywhere?
Take a highlight. Do me a favor. YouTube George Pickens.
He don't say he don't want Dotson. My eye got extra lazy on that one. Said, huh?
Daniel, are you willing to bet a case that your boy does not go in the first round today?
I don't think if he goes in the first round, he'll go late.
No.
I said what
Are you
available.
willing to put a case on it?
I will available a bit. No, I'm not gonna put a case on it.
Oh,
Saying
okay.
that, what I'm saying is who I would like the Chiefs to get. Now I'm going off what the Chiefs scheme would get. Okay, I like Pickens. You might like Dotson. I like Pickens for the Chiefs. He asked me a
No,
question.
I'm not mad.
Romero asked me a question. Who will replace Tyreek Hill? Well, you don't replace Tyreek Hill. You just build around what you got now, and you got two big wide receivers.
Now, I
And
know
you
who
got
the
this.
Cowboys are going to take to replace Cooper.
Who?
You already know. I told you we got a trade on the table already.
You guys are not getting Debo.
Debo.
Why should we go get somebody on defense?
Why would the 49ers give up a wide receiver to not replace him?
He's unhappy there, man. He wants out.
Okay, but all the receivers are gone.
He's disgruntled.
I think he's just trying to push his chips on the table, trying to push it. Anyway, Daniel, how about this? Go get Delvin Cook's brother for Kansas City.
I got him going in the second round.
Man. You know,
No, y'all right. They got him graded in the late second, third round.
Is it Are they still
Man,
talking
you know who I
about
wanted? I wanted Stephon Diggs to come to the Cowboys and play with his brother, man. That's who I wanted in the offseason. And there was some talk about that, but yeah, he got his money in Buffalo, so much for that. No reunion.
You gonna put my home there like that?
Wait, did they just sat there and said that the Texans were supposed to be 13?
Oh, Eagles coming up.
Yeah, but did I miss a trade?
I think we might have.
Because he just said it.
Because I thought the Eagles had the 15th and 18th.
They switched.
So that's a third trade.
They traded.
Yeah.
Joey, you sound like Skip and Shannon betting for cases of soda. Yeah, well, that's kind of where we got it from.
Yeah, that's kind of where we got it from too. Yeah. Except Daniel does Coke Zero. I do Gatorade Zero. Big Boy does the Crystal Lights. Or no, I'm sorry, the ice.
So I'm looking at this guy's one of these guys mock draft, and they do got Booth Jr. sitting at 29, and then you get David Ajabo at 30.
Are you talking about for the Chiefs?
Yeah. So I got somebody saying I should I wanted to tweet just to see now people's mock draft looking like, into the draft now, what's going around, and now people are saying, okay, let's get.
Oh, and also,
feeling it though.
Hey, Romero, for Dallas, don't be surprised because I've heard a lot of rumors of this guy going to Dallas.
Who you got?
Scott Moore.
Scott Moore? Never
From
heard of him.
Western Michigan.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard a lot about it. I'm just saying.
I seen like right now I got this guy right here saying could be Pickens at 29, Kiara Elam, Florida cornerback at 30. Because like if you're gonna pick that late in the round, it's almost like getting second round pick.
Right.
So I mean, so the guys that you can think who can be a high number 2 that you can probably get at 29 and 30 because you're not trading unless you can find someone to trade up. Unless you find someone to trade up to get a defensive end.
You better feed that dog before he comes to the phone and eats me.
Nah, he just wants attention.
He sound like he about to come and eat me.
I wasn't able to give him his playing time today because I was getting ready. That's what it really is. He about to come back.
You know what?
Another toy.
Okay.
He already got
I am shocked that Big Boy's guy is still on the board though.
Me too. He was not supposed to be there still.
Kyle Hamilton.
Look, hey. Look. I'm telling you right now, Anthony, that dude is a bust waiting to happen. There's a reason why he's sliding. His grade is rated over 90, and he's still sitting on the board as an offensive lineman. There's a reason for this. Everybody saw him got eaten up at the Senior Bowl. He has short arms. His hips, he doesn't drop them. He's an issue waiting to happen.
He's got T-Rex arms, Joey.
Yeah. And he's a tackle.
And his hand radius is no good.
That's a wide receiver thing, man. Come on. Hand catch radius. Come on. You tell me you've never heard that.
Only you.
Hey, man. I learned something new today, like I said.
So what did the Philly do now? What did Philly do for this? What did they get?
I'm waiting.
What do you think? What do you think Philly gets? What does Philly need to get? What's
A wide receiver and maybe a pass rusher, a corner. They need their secondary was horrible last year. The best corner available.
They get the Texans got their
McDuff.
4th rounder. The Texans got 15th, the 4th rounder, and two thirds, I believe.
McDuff. He's the best cornerback available.
They get corner.
Now, Philly has to be one of the most obnoxious fan bases.
They boo Santa Claus, bro. They throw stuff at Santa Claus.
They're terrible.
They
Terrible.
throw stuff at Santa Claus.
That says it all right
Romero,
there.
are you ready?
I was born ready, Joey.
Hand catch radius is the space occupied between the imaginary circle drawn from a receiver's arms outstretched to catch a pass.
Now, hold on now. Let me write notes over here. Hold on now.
Hand catch radius. Look at my arms so short. My hand.
Joey,
My hand
Joey,
catch
dropping
radius is
science.
not- Hey,
Dropping science today.
I don't have a good hand catch radius.
I explained it my way. Google explained it the exact same way. They just said different words. Just
So
saying.
that's my hand catch radius. It's not that
Spin up the elbow, Daniel. Spin up the elbow.
good.
You gotta go all the way around.
There you go. There it is. There it is.
Hand radius.
The Houston Texans have traded the 13th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 13th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jordan Davis, defensive tackle.
Bulldog.
Ooh, Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis to target.
Oh! They got my favorite player in the draft.
Really, Joey? Really?
Yes, that's my number one player throughout the whole draft.
You must have a great hand radius.
Oh my God. I can guarantee you he will not bust.
No?
Remember Fletcher Cox? That's a enormous Fletcher Cox.
That's another. Whoa! That's what she said.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh man. Oh, enormous. Hey-oh.
Look, everybody is standing up in that locker room, in that war room. And I want to know what country he's from wearing that big red sachet all the way across the jacket.
And when you think about it, Lewis, Jordan Davis is going to be to me with this football team.
Feel like a president of a third nation.
Oh, now, just so you guys know, this guy plays for Georgia. His rating is higher than the number one pick who was selected. Just saying. Jacksonville. Oh, Romero, you remember John Henderson?
Of course.
John Henderson 2.0.
Really?
Yes.
Is he hype like Henderson?
Yes.
Is he gonna have the coaches punching him in the face before the game?
He's psycho. Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm sold.
Hey, I want to see the hug.
I'm not sold on that tux, but all right.
Yeah, I'm not sold on the tux either. I'm not sold on the tux either.
Hey, do we like the draft hat?
Oh, hey, all right. Anthony Price. All right, I'm gonna look you up, Anthony Price. I'm gonna come to the link right now.
Hey, do we like the draft hat?
Draft hat?
Draft hat. You shouldn't be catching the draft hats this year. What they're putting on.
I'm gonna look you up, Anthony Price. I'm gonna come to the link right now.
You got echoing around? Who are you echoing? I should have known.
What is that? Those are little candies. You don't know what Swedish fish are. I don't eat candy, man. I'm by this beer. That's why you weren't there to sing 340.
Hey, you got that Warren Sapp 99.
Obviously, and so now
Yeah.
still on the clock there, Mr. Kuiper, a team that you know all so well, a team that was ravaged.
It looks pretty nasty, man.
Managed to be playing in the thick of things until quite late in the season.
Hey, Joey, I can see why he was your favorite player. He's pretty nasty.
That football team is if healthy. There's a lot of strengths there. Mel, in which direction do we look here for the Ravens? Whose pick is in?
Woo.
Yeah, they go to Fayetteville.
All right, so the Ravens go wide receiver here, right?
Good pass rush ability. Jermaine Johnson.
Where?
Yeah.
Opposite Oway. That's the
We shall see.
defensive secondary as with Kyle Hamilton. But Jermaine Johnson second, there's a pass rusher still on the board.
I hope not, man. They got to leave a receiver for the Cowboys, man. We need one ourselves. Damn it.
Straight up.
Leave a damn receiver for us.
Straight up.
Yeah, Jerry Jones always
Hey,
got a
Daniel,
plan.
is Anthony Price on your friends list?
I don't know.
Trevor Penning's there as well to help the offensive line.
Because we're having a problem finding him.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
So I read a lot about this Cincinnati QB, Desmond Ritter. They're comparing him to old Patty Mahomes over there. I don't know. He might be a sleeper.
He's more like Doug Flutie.
You don't think so, Joey?
I watched the AAC. He's more like Doug Flutie.
But you gonna base it on that alone?
He is still available here at 15.
Yeah,
He's more like Doug Flutie. Like there's no other way to slice it.
Come on, man. He's not 5'9", is he? How
He's short.
is he?
He's short.
Not 5'9". He's got to be over 6 feet at least. I got to look that up.
I'm really tripping. I cannot find Anthony Price. Hey, Anthony Price, hit me up in my DMs.
Desmond Ritter.
Baltimore had a lot of injuries in the second, a lot of cornerbacks hurt. A safety here would make sense. Those cornerbacks are going to come back. They gave up 31 TD passes last year. They need somebody back there roaming center field. They had a great one in Ed Reed. I don't know if Hamilton is Ed Reed, but he has it all.
Joey.
Yeah.
They got Desmond Ritter listed at 6'3".
And he plays like Doug Flutie.
Man, what is it with this comparison with Doug Flutie?
Okay. Watching him in college, he plays like Doug Flutie. I felt like I was watching Boston College all over again.
And what's wrong with Doug Flutie? I mean, aside from being, really short.
I think I had him as my 6th or 7th rated quarterback.
I'm telling you, man. I heard a lot about this kid.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
I mean, I don't think
Baltimore does Baltimore things. Best player available.
There you go. Oh, where's Big Boy? That's the kid Big Boy was talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never saw
Big Boy, that was your favorite player in the draft?
I didn't see that.
Big boy.
Yeah, he was raving. He was ranting and raving about him.
I don't blame him. That dude's nice. And Romero, I think this is the first suit I actually did.
All right.
Notre Dame. I don't know, man.
Oh, now he's gone.
You missed it, Big Boy. You missed it. That's your guy.
Oh man.
Off the board.
They got a baller. They got a baller.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think the Thibodeau pick was better.
I don't know, man.
Just based on the highlights here.
Keep watching.
Nah, man. They gave you some bad highlights. Wait, are you watching ESPN with me?
Jerry Jones is.
So who got picked up before him?
So Jordan Davis out of defensive tackle,
Georgia.
Georgia went to Philadelphia.
Oh, the big boy. Where?
Philadelphia.
Did I say they needed a D tackle?
Yeah, well, you're gonna be seeing them 2 times a year.
We got to deal with him, Big Boy. Same division.
Man, oh man. This is some serious cheese. Look at him. Look at him. Man, I wanted him so bad for my Giants.
He's all right.
My eye just got extra lazy on that.
He looked kind of slow though.
Nah, boy.
Romero, your worst nightmares came true.
What's that?
The 76ers won.
Oh, it's over.
132-97. 76ers over Raptors.
Hey, I know
That's it,
Doc's happy about that.
So that's it, right? They clinched. They went to the next round.
Doc
Yeah.
did not want to see another Game 7.
And now the Suns are only down 1 point with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Wow.
Hey,
Look at his snaps. You see his snaps?
you see that? You traded your wide receiver Cowboys. That was your
It's all part of the master plan. It's all part of the master plan.
the 23rd. Right. Oh, Marquise Brown's going to. Hey, did you see that trade? 2 wallets.
I didn't see it.
Okay. So there's a trade. Ravens
We got
traded their pick.
Hollywood, baby.
Hollywood Brown goes
Hollywood
to
replaces
Arizona.
Kirk.
The Houston Texans select Kenyon Green, guard, Texas A&M.
Wow.
Out of Humboldt, Texas, in the Houston area.
Wow, that means Baltimore's got to be drafting a wide receiver here pretty soon. They ain't got nobody. Oh no.
Oh, whoa.
Don't tell me they're going to sit there and draft. Don't tell me they're going to sign Antonio Brown.
They're going to pair up the cousins?
No, Hollywood Brown just got traded to Arizona.
Don't tell me they're going to sign Antonio Brown.
Why not?
He showed he can play 4 different positions at a high level. He's nasty. He's physical. He gets after in season. He's tough. The quick, smaller one.
Did not see
Look
that
at that.
coming.
That dude's nasty.
Did not see that coming.
I'm not shocked.
I wonder
I
how
said
Anthony's
they
doing right
draft
now.
offensive lineman. It looks like this is the guy they wanted. They got the best guard in the draft.
Wow.
I wonder what's going through your head, Anthony. Who you want? Who do you want right here, right now, Anthony? Who do you want?
Anthony, we're waiting for you to hit us up in the DM, bro.
Anthony, do me a favor. Go to Sports Daddy TV and shoot us a message on Facebook so we could send you the link because we're having trouble finding you. On here to send you a message so we can send you the link. In fact, you know what? I can do it one better. I'll do one better. I can do one better. Give me 1 second. I can do one better. Hold on.
When in the world they change minds? Good thing you got a little help with that. Fear and protection. That's the bottom line. And nation.
Oh, you good, man.
The BK Park and the Grill Wing is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the double offer junior with piping hot simple fries, 4-piece twisting nuggets.
Let me see if I can find him on the list.
And $5 for $5 Grill Wing meal. The mountains, or the seashore, into the city, or far from it. The
Let's click on that. I believe you can just click on that link right there.
we make
You should be able to
the
do that.
or the grand wagon.
Where does
And adventures that you
Washington go with this pick? Anybody got any idea what he's trying to do?
I don't know.
They already got a ferocious front seven.
That's a USFL team. So who knows what, They are not relevant in our division.
No, man. Jermaine Johnson's still out there. But no.
So the question will be, who is Carson Wentz going to be overthrowing or underthrowing?
They got one good wide receiver. So.
Well, they got Manorin, right?
Yeah.
He's okay.
My mom was a college athlete and always been in great shape. My sister
Let me
and I
tell you,
are
man.
having a tougher time getting her.
Where did they go? They could get another receiver.
My mother was diagnosed. She knew it would be the battle of her life. Now I'm using every muscle in my body to make sure she doesn't fight alone. This is my call, my pledge to you guys.
Yeah.
Now, why does Trevor Penny look like Bobby Boucher, Joey?
I didn't even see. I'm sitting here trying to do something.
I'm trying to figure out what they're going to do. It's just the pick is I'm trying to figure out what they're going to do. Are they going to get this a wide receiver? Or are they go linebacker?
I mean, if I was Washington, I'm replacing that tight end. That would explain why they would trade down.
Tight end hasn't gone yet.
Once again, very quickly, Hollywood Brown has been traded to Arizona, where he will re-team with his college teammates.
What's a good defensive tackle since we didn't pick up Darren Payne, 5th option? Anybody want to answer that question? What is Darren Payne? They didn't pick up his 5th-year option. So what are we thinking for the wide receiver for him?
Man. I ain't gonna lie. The only defensive tackle I was looking at was Jordan Davis. With him gone, I was like, If you ask me, it's a bit of a drop between number 1 and number 2 on the defensive tackles.
You can go with Boyd Mayfield out of Minnesota. He has a 4.540. So they could go there too.
I mean, it's great. He has speed and all, but he has to get past the offensive line first.
And you get Jermaine Johnson there too. Jermaine Johnson still showing up best available.
Yeah, I'm surprised he got this deep.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of teams need some edge rushers.
Here we go. Let's see what we got.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jahan Johnson, wide receiver, Penn State.
Ooh, Dotson.
Thank you.
Bruh, I told you he's going to get a receiver.
Right, well, that's a good one.
Dang, I ain't gonna lie. I had him sliding back to the 20s.
Told you.
I had him sliding down to the late 20s.
Did you see the one-handed catch, Romero?
Anthony Price. If you look,
Oh wait, what did they say?
Yeah, there goes the one-handed catch.
The best hands in the draft.
Oh, he got that good hat.
Here we go with the hand radius again.
Hand radius again.
Here we go.
Hey, big boy. Let me
Yeah.
see your hand radius. Can you see your hand radius? Where's your hand radius? No, you got to go from the elbow up. Like, where's your hand radius at? Up here by your head.
Big Chief. There's your guy who just got traded to the Dolphins. Right there.
I ain't worried about Tyreek Hill.
Oh, did you see that catch?
That's Odell Beckham right there.
No.
Highlight.
One-handed catches.
It's the
Don't
Stickum
wish
glove.
nobody that kind of.
Stickum gloves. It's a glove. Catch that barehanded. Let me see it.
Exactly. Old
You
school.
want to see him catch a barehanded?
Yeah, without a glove. Catch a barehanded. If you
can.
catch one hand, well, let me see it.
Oh, so now you just okay.
Ooh.
There we go. Speeding it up.
Yeah, they already know what they want. We're going to need to use this guy right here against the Chiefs.
With the 17th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft,
Wait, is that the 4th trade?
Ryan Johnson, guard, Boston College.
Oh, okay, Daniel. He said he got the link.
Both guard and tackle at BC.
No!
Whew, that's a big boy.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
You okay over there, Joey?
Joey going through some things over there. I'm not sure if he's
I
concentrated
hate
right now.
the
or something.
Chargers.
Oh,
The Chargers just stole my guy.
there you go. There goes
One pick. One pick ahead of schedule. They stole my guy.
There goes your team now. They done did it. They
No,
done-
trade that. That's the guy I wanted right there, Zion Johnson.
Oh, he just ran that boy over. That's a pancake. Extra syrup.
Pancake.
Oh, and you want to know something awesome about him? He can play all 5 positions on the offensive line.
Really?
He's embarrassing people.
That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, that was clearly holding on that last one. He was clearly holding, but we let that one slide.
Is he watching highlights and he's holding?
Yo,
Yo,
Clearly
you got to
over.
remember some of these highlights, right? Some of these highlights. they're
He's
like-
holding.
There's so many bad highlights that they put together. It's like, who does these highlights? You know what I'm saying?
somebody who loves their job. Yo, you see these Tennessee Titans, man? Look at this
Yeah.
dude's
Look
outfit.
at that second level.
You can't get enamored with these highlights, man. It's like a movie trailer.
Man,
They
look
give
at
you
the
the best-
footwork.
Oh,
The best parts
did
of
you
the
see the
movie.
breaking news? Joey,
Who did they-
Chihuahua, did you see the breaking news on the bottom there?
Please tell me. Yes!
Who'd he get?
Yes! Because we didn't get Zion, we traded. Yes!
Oh, on the bottom? You see the bottom. Who they traded?
Who did they trade?
AJ Brown just went to Philadelphia.
What?
Yes, sir. AJ Brown just went to Philadelphia. There it is.
What are y'all doing?
Oh! Oh, Lord. His world just ended. Look at it. It's not rotating. His world just stopped rotating. This is cool.
Uh-oh. We just might have lost Joe Wallet. We might have just lost him. We might have just lost him. Welcome
Oh,
to the
man, my
post-
battery's dying.
I thought my team was gonna have the worst draft out of the 4 of us, but you know, ow.
New Orleans.
All right. You want to know the truth? Ain't no receiver worth $30 million.
No.
Now I'm more confident that Tennessee is drafting offensive linemen or tight end in these next 2 picks.
Tighten up, Joey. Tighten up.
Oh, I'll tighten up all day, brother.
Let's see if that tight end comes off the board right now. Let's see if that tight
No,
end.
it won't be right now. It won't be right now. It'll be that next pick behind Buffalo. Right now, we got to get the last offensive guard off the board.
Wow.
I cannot believe that A.J. Brown is going to Philadelphia. Of all places to go to, why that mess? Hey, congratulations, Jerry Jones. You got to deal with that guy. Congratulations. You now have to deal with
Shaking
that
in my boots. Shaking in my boots.
You can't stop both of those receivers.
We're not
You
worried about you guys.
cannot do it.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Can't do it. You think you're gonna stop Philly now?
Now, Joey, like I said earlier, don't circumcise a mosquito.
I'm not circumcising no mosquitoes.
We're gonna win that division outright.
Hey, kicking the tires and lighting the fires, Big Daddy.
And Big Boy know it too. We're gonna win that division, Big Boy.
Oh, Commanders.
The Commanders.
The
Commander in
Commodores.
Chief.
The Commodores. The Commodores.
The Commodores.
The Commodores.
They come knocking on the doors.
Hey, I just got a text message from Derek saying sorry about AJ Brown. It's all good.
Hey,
What
man,
about
it's been
that? What up,
you
though?
know what? This has been one of the wackiest off seasons and drafts. Man, this is.
Suns just advanced to the semifinal.
Just I request one thing right now. I do not want Deebo Samuel anywhere near my Tennessee Titans. Nowhere near it.
You don't have to worry about that because he's coming to Dallas.
No,
He ain't going to no Dallas.
Go ahead, get Debo, and I want you to pay him $40
Wait,
million.
hold on. Here we go.
So you added Robert Woods and Austin Hooper. You lost Julio Jones. Now you lost AJ Brown.
That's it. Joey's gone.
You know,
He's seen
He
enough.
done.
He's seen enough.
he gonna go cry in the car.
You're gonna cry in the car.
He gonna go cry in the car.
Hey, what you go? You breaking something? Joey's breaking stuff over there. What's going on, Joey?
No. I didn't turn up so I can hear.
This is it, man.
4 years, $100 million, $57 million guaranteed. He's gonna get $25 million a year in Philly.
Well, they found a team that can take it.
Just so Carson Wentz can underthrow him.
Okay.
Offensive lineman.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Traylon Burks, wide receiver.
Carbon copy. They're the same wide receiver.
Huge hands.
A big physical wide receiver. They're the same cat.
Even make. So we have to have
Big boy. We just talked about this 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts
I
gonna
had
get
him
the ball.
sliding. I had him sliding down to the second round, man.
Dude, he's 6'2", 6'3", 220.
And Jalen Hurts is still.
Look,
gonna make
and
that
look,
play.
you just understand what they just said. It's AJ Brown. Ooh, you just heard that, Romero.
We ain't scared.
This is such a wide receiver draft. I'm so happy.
Jalen Hurts
Wow.
can't get him the ball, so it won't matter.
What?
You heard that, right?
Oh,
Hold on. Who's played better over the last 2 years? Hey, hold on, Anthony. When you come on here, you got to understand that's a money grab. AJ Brown grabbed money in Philly. We grabbed his replacement right back.
So you just saw the craziness of Joey Two Walls right there.
that was crazy.
Okay, the craziness of what the heck's going on in my draft.
I didn't see that happening. I didn't see. Hey, you leave my hand catch radius alone, okay? I'm going all the way around. Look at the measurables, yo. Look at the measurables.
Measurables.
He throwing
I
all these
unfortunately don't
words.
got no measurables because I'm on ESPN.
Oh, yeah.
You did that carbon copy, Joey.
Carbon copy.
Dude.
Oh, except one's bigger
Except he's just
and AJ Brown's a little bit faster. That's it.
he's just taller. Like, dude.
Yeah, he's taller.
That was too cheesy just now.
What?
It's like, hold up. Let me just go get another wide receiver that I could just do what my other wide receiver do real quick.
Hey, and he's dirt cheap. I love my Titans. Hey, Danny, you want to know I love my Titans? Because we frugal, baby. We are frugal.
No, now you know why you like him.
See, that's one
I
thing
just can't
Jerry Jones
believe-
can't understand. If you want to win, you got to spend.
Yeah, like you guys spend money on what's the name of your running back again?
Ezekiel is biblical.
Oh, okay. And he's Ezekiel cashing them checks and
That's
not
not
doing nothing for him.
That's not
okay.
Eze-
We got TP.
That's not Ezekiel. That's Elias.
I like that.
Elias is not. That's not Elias. That is his brother or his cousin?
His brother.
Okay.
That's his brother.
His younger
That's
brother.
his brother. That's not Elias.
You funny, man. You funny.
I saw the picture of both of them in it. That's his brother.
You're a funny guy.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy these wide receivers are going. That means that the people that I want for defense in the second round going to be there.
Hey, you ain't lying, big boy. Big boy. Keep as many offensive people go out. Go ahead. I'm just looking. Jermaine Johnson is getting much better.
Mm. You know what? Did anybody get any of those middle linebackers yet?
All right, guys. Let me welcome in Anthony Price. What's going on, sir?
What's in?
Welcome.
What's up, young man? What's good?
What's up?
Hey, Price, are you hot right now about that trade?
Damn, the NFC East is well represented.
You ready?
Damn, the NFC East is well represented.
Hold on.
No.
I'm getting the echo here.
I'm getting a small one too.
All we're missing is a Philly fan.
They all eating cheese sticks right now.
Hey, that's what I need right now, man. I'm starving.
I'm
Anthony,
good.
can you hear what's going on, man? What's your thoughts right now with this draft?
You traded a wide receiver. You didn't draft one.
Yeah,
Hey, but
Joey.
Price, you got a good wide receiver though.
I wanted the safety.
I
Well,
want him too. You see how that happened?
well, think about it this way: with the guy you got, he can't overthrow him.
Carson Wentz said, "Hold my beer somewhere right now."
It's Carson Wentz.
Carson Wentz cannot overthrow him.
Okay.
You bet money on that one. Bet Dub Pack. Carson Wentz Carson Wentz can overthrow Tyreek Hill. Okay.
I don't know about that.
No,
I
that's
don't know. I
impossible.
don't know.
Oh, Bobby Boucher off the board.
Oh, there's your tackle.
Oh, wow.
There it
He
goes.
slid all the way down to the Saints and a wasted pick.
Bobby Boucher.
Wow. That's a waste.
They had to replace
That's the
Armstead
way.
with somebody.
Like a
The
big
only
old
reason why they
choo-choo
drafted
train.
him because the dude's 6'7", 330.
Like a big old choo-choo train.
Basically.
There goes Thomas the Train right there.
But did you guys notice something about the stats right there? The production is really low for his size. That makes no sense in New Orleans. You got Alvin Kamara. You need actual guys who can block, not just meatheads.
Not impressed. Northern Iowa.
You know what? I'm not really impressed with this whole entire draft. Like,
I'm impressed with this draft. I'm happy now.
well, you're
I
happy
replaced
now because
AJ
you
Brown,
got
and I got to pay him $30 million a year.
We saw the 30 seconds of craziness.
It's a weak draft. Very weak.
I don't like this
Anthony,
dude's
did you
highlights.
see-
This highlights are boo-boo.
Hold on. See, you guys are missing something. I'm a big guy. I love physicalness when it comes to sport of football. I'm still mad that Albert Heinsworth is going to Philadelphia.
Man, you mad
Joey.
about it.
You know when your highlights are trash? I'm not impressed, man. This kid.
Dude, in the whole Senior Bowl, he got eaten up the whole Senior Bowl. Like, he just showed up drunk and was like, all right, let's go.
He's going to be a bust. Big bust.
Anthony, where you at, man?
But my whole draft is like it's toe up now. After probably like the 4th pick, that's it. It's over.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're at 20.
So, okay.
We
let's
now
Malik
see the
Willis.
quarterback come off the board.
Malik Willis. Here we go.
No quarterback come off the board here.
Yeah.
The only-
Willis
the
is
only
coming
reason
off
why-
the board.
The only reason I say no quarterback is coming off this board is because this whole thing's been crazy. You can't. This whole first round is unpredictable. When you think players should be going here, they going there.
That's
No
what makes it
quarterbacks, no tight ends, no middle linebackers have gone off yet,
No running backs.
and no running backs. There's 4 positions that haven't been touched in this draft yet.
the defense is pretty good. The offensive line is lacking, and they need a quarterback.
Yep. Willis is coming off the board.
He's a quarterback.
And let's just remember they need a quarterback because the quarterback who was supposed to go in there died.
Okay, so what quarterback is it going to be in there? What quarterback? Who are they getting?
Who?
The best quarterback in the draft.
No, died.
Oh, Haskins?
He was
Haskins
starting
died.
anyway.
Yeah. That's sad, man.
He wasn't starting. It was like a third string or 4th string.
No, but he had a shot to start. That was the point. I'm surprised that Trent is. You know what? They need a corner too, and they like those short, physical corners.
Duffy?
I wouldn't be surprised if McDuffie came off the board here if it's not a quarterback.
Your location, like your hand. I was already keeping my hand. Light Sky, from the makers of Blue Moon.
And Daniel, you said you want to know who the best available was.
Jermaine,
You really want to know?
Who was it?
Jermaine Johnson.
Jermaine Johnson. Who's,
Well,
You
I
know
on the top
Pittsburgh
15.
would be the team to take the best available player, right?
but who's the best available quarterback right now?
The best available quarterback?
Yeah.
Malik Willis.
next year draft, that's the next available quarterback.
2023.
That's me.
Let me see.
So you don't think Kyle Pickett goes to Pitt? Pittsburgh, right there.
Kyle Pickett's going in the 3rd round, dude.
Kyle Pickett's a bum.
I'm just saying. Hometown boy.
Okay, Daniel, you know how I feel about this. I will take Golf over Pickett.
There's no way. You?
I would take Golf over Pickett.
That's not saying a whole lot.
I find
Because that's more. It was.
Oh my gosh! The Steelers picked up Miles Jack.
Yeah.
What the hell? What did I miss that?
What?
Okay, so they're not drafting a lot. Okay, Dan, you're safe.
It's a quarterback. It's right, quarterback.
No, they're not drafting Jermaine Johnson here. They got Jack.
Wait, from the Jaguars?
Yeah.
Why would,
Okay, see, somebody understands what I'm going through.
why would the Jaguars not keep that boy?
Oh, Romero, you asked what happened to Taco. He just got cut from the Steelers.
Wasted talent, man. Wasted
He
talent.
thought it was Tuesday.
You had to get that in there, huh?
Yep.
They got cut on Tuesday.
Couldn't resist.
Got cut on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday got cut.
Hey, and can we give Mike Tomlin mad respect for that fact right there? The dude's never had a losing season. And he's had 5 seasons where he hasn't had a quarterback. And Michael Irvin, if you don't let him go, being all hemmed up. Is that who I think it is?
Franco Harris.
Yeah.
Yep.
They bring him out every year.
The great Franco Harris.
Moments in NFL history. During the final seconds, 1972,
Still wasn't. That wasn't
He's
the
a
catch.
quarterback. Yeah.
That was a catch.
made an improbable catch, known
It was a catch.
That wasn't a catch.
The immaculate reception.
Yeah.
The 50th anniversary of that moment. And to announce the pick for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Watch him do something funny like draft a corner.
The quarterback.
Take McDuffie.
Hey, Jerron McPherson's still on the board.
Oh my gosh. Hello, Las Vegas. Wow. I love this.
Jerron McPherson. What position, Daniel?
20th
DB.
You said DB.
Wow.
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh man, he's a bum.
Ooh.
Kenny Pickett.
Oh.
What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
The amount of cheese.
Wow.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Hometown boy.
The disrespect.
That is the worst pick I have ever seen.
Hometown boy.
Okay, there's a backstory to this. You know why this is, right? You know why this is, right?
Go ahead.
The Pittsburgh Steelers regret not drafting Dan Marino. That's what this all is. That's all this is. Now, is anybody going to be shocked when he's not the starting quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers?
Nope.
He'll be your starting quarterback in next year.
Why would they do that? Did they even look at his Wonderlic score?
That Wonderlic score.
I'm telling you, this draft.
I told you, man, when it comes to the Wonderlic score, quarterbacks and middle linebackers is where it matters. That's it.
This draft.
Unfreaking believable, man.
This draft has just been insane.
Unbelievable.
First round, nothing that you think they're gonna get, and Tomlin's happy. Look, he's smiling.
How do they not
What
draft
is Tomlin smiling for?
Taking happy.
Like, yeah, that's my guy. No, it's not.
Matt Hasselbeck.
Goodness gracious.
They compared him.
Yeah, like that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna trade my first. I'm gonna draft my first round pick, and the guy I'm relating him to is Matt Hasselbeck.
They're gonna want to rethink that later.
Oh,
That
we
was
have
not
a
an
trade.
accurate throw.
We have a trade.
Ooh.
That was a good throw.
We have a trade.
Oh.
Wait, I ain't seen that yet. I ain't seen that.
We have a trade, Danny.
Hold on. I get my hat on. Hold on. There we go. I waited all night long. All right, who we get?
The Chiefs.
Hey, Danny.
Who moved up?
You should. Hey, Danny. You should have worn a Christian Okoye jersey today, man, for good luck.
And the Kansas City Chiefs draft Malik Willis.
Oh,
21st.
Here comes Jermaine.
Desmond Ritter.
Jermaine Johnson. Here comes Jermaine Johnson.
Daniel's been talking about this guy for 7 days.
All right, give him Jermaine Johnson.
You know what? He's the best player available. BPA! Go ahead, Daniel. Get your man.
If you don't get Jermaine Johnson, I don't know what to tell you, man.
If they get, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh wait. Okay, so alternates, right? We're looking at alternates, right?
Oh, Lord.
Sky Moore from Western Michigan. And Daniel's, his heart's gonna drop. Who is that? Big boy, what I tell you? Who is that?
Bruh.
It's Sky Moore or Christian Watson right here, right now.
I will take Sky Moore. I'll take Sky Moore.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know you were up on Sky Moore. Okay.
I was up on Sky Moore. However, the best player available,
George Pickens. He loves Pickens.
At 21, when you could have got him at 29.
Oh, this is going to be epic.
Pickens now at 21.
Kenny
This is going to be epic.
Tommy Maddox vibes.
Look, do you know how many times I have seen his facial reaction to draft picks? This is about to be epic if it's not who he wants.
Who's this?
It's about to be epic. I just have that feeling. Lock up your kids. Press record. It's about to be epic.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. I've missed that connection with the router and Echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them.
Oh, wow.
Shut up.
I went
Daniel.
all night long. It's a 10:30 at night on the East
Daniel,
Coast.
work that radius out. Work the radius out, Daniel. Come on.
Come on, work it out. Work it out now.
There you go. Work it out.
Hey,
Jermaine Johnson better come off the board right here.
Look, if he does it, Dallas would probably take him.
Yes.
where's mine?
You gave up your third and your fourth for this.
Here we go.
What we give up?
Commissioner up to the
You
podium.
gave up your 29th, you gave up your third, and you gave up your fourth.
So
Yep.
we went from 12 picks down to 8. So we have
So that's standard. Yeah, you're good. And I bet you that won't be the last trade that the Chiefs do.
all right. So
You can
let
work
me
out.
hear this before you guys start going blowing.
I'm taking off my headphones.
Huh? Who?
What the hell?
Oh,
That's actually a safe pick. That's actually a safe pick.
Who?
Daniel, I was saying he's the best corner available.
What the?
Hold on. He can also play the nickel and free safety. He's a rangy guy who can play around. Ramiro, you watched the Pac-12. Talk about him.
I watched the Pac-12.
He's
I never
5'10".
even heard of this kid.
Who is this dude?
Who?
You're gonna get a who
He's
from me? 'Cause
5'10".
who is? He's from Washington. Pac-12.
Big boy, what I tell you?
You said it. You said it.
I said you're gonna get a who from me because why?
Daddy, just don't destroy the UCLA stuff back there.
Oh my God, big boy! I called it yesterday.
Bruh.
Go have a meltdown on live TV.
Bruh. His brain froze. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh my God.
Joey's loving it. Hey, Joey, you. Hey, man.
I'm crying.
The way he could have
Hey, Joey, you're way too happy about this.
He's the best corner available. And he's a good football player.
He got two picks in 28 games in his whole career.
Hey, Danny, if it makes you feel any better, he has great hands.
Yes, that is.
Hand radius.
Yeah, he got it.
Oh my God.
Joey, man. He's
But hey.
busting up over there.
Guess what?
Oh my God.
Now at 5'10", he's 5'10", so you're short.
Yo, Jermaine Johnson makes it to the second round.
Wait.
I actually want
So-
the Giants to get him.
Wait a minute. So you
He's
need
gonna fall
DB.
right in our lap. He's gonna fall
You
right
need-
in our lap.
You need defensive backs. I get it because your secondary was horrible, but you get a 5'10" defensive back that had 2 picks his whole entire career, and you traded up to get him. Please tell me what makes sense about that.
He is heated. He is heated.
What
Look, my
makes?
team picked Thibodeau.
I'm just trying to tell you. 2 Walters over here cracking up because of my reaction.
He's gonna break some stuff.
But what
A whole lot of butt.
what makes sense about this?
He is heated.
Tell me what makes sense about this, please, somebody.
They ain't gonna make it. Joey is not going to make it.
Joey, man, you having way too much fun over there.
Let's take Joey off the screen for a minute. Anyway.
You threw him off. Good. good.
What
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Somebody please make sense. Anthony, please make sense about this. Why take a shorter corner? A shorter corner is not going to help you stop Jamar Chase from burning you.
It looked like he ran slow too in his highlights. They ain't showing no highlights with him actually taking off.
You never know, Danny. He might turn into something.
He might turn into a good backup.
I still haven't bought. I was like, maybe
Hey, the honey badger's gone, right?
Yeah, he's gone. I don't know. He's not even going anywhere.
Did
somebody sign him?
However, we picked up a safety. Let's figure out who we picked up again. Okay. I know we picked up two guys that were our acquisitions. We picked up a couple people. So
they need to get a wide receiver.
We're not getting one till next. Maybe we'll get one in the 30th pick.
No, the Packers need one.
Here come the cheeseheads. Yeah, that's such a Green Bay Packer pick right there.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Why so early? And why him? He wasn't even top dog on that linebacker core.
You talk about reaching. Man.
He's supposed to be out there to the second round. He's the first inside linebacker to go? Okay. That's cool with me. Let me get one of those linebackers tomorrow. Let me get either Jermaine Johnson or the middle linebacker from this team from Georgia, Dean. Or even Devin Lloyd. One of them. I want a linebacker.
Johnson's slipping.
Jermaine Johnson's going to fall right in our lap.
Buffalo need to pick him up.
I'm loving it.
What does Buffalo even need? I guess they can pick up a running back. Something more consistent than what they got.
Oh, traded.
So the Chiefs got Justin Reed. That's their safety that they got. So,
he rings a bell.
Justin Reed. So
he rings a bell.
I still don't make. I don't know how to make sense of this what they did here, but we'll see. I mean,
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12
hold on, you're muting. Hold on, I'll put you on mute because you're not. What's up? Go ahead.
Did you guys retain Clark?
Yeah.
Well, and then you still have Chris Jones. So you retain Clark, you still have Chris Jones, and then Ingram hasn't signed with anybody yet. Is that correct?
Correct.
That's the reason why. That's the angle.
But why a shorter corner? That guy's not going to stop Jamar Chase.
He doesn't play in the same division as Jamar Chase.
Receiver, that big of a receiver, you might see him in the playoffs again, and he's not gonna stop you. You're not gonna stop him.
Wait, did you just say the Cincinnati Bengals are going to the playoffs?
I'm just saying you. I said you might. I didn't say they are. I said you might.
I mean, if I was anybody on this show, it'd be the other three dudes now who got to deal with that Philly team. Cowboys, Giants, Washington. They now got to deal with Smith and AJ Brown.
We're not worried. Do we look worried?
Okay, and a quarterback that you guys can't catch. Nobody in the NFL can catch him. He's a thicker Kyler Murray.
We're gonna put the hurting on him. Wait till Micah Parsons gets a hold of him. We'll put the hurting on him.
Good luck.
And your digital transformation is helping find new ways to unlock energy around the world.
Tell you, man, the Cowboys are crazy.
A losing one. Indeed you do. Your resume gets right to
Anthony.
work. You can find that better fit fast. Think of the time you plan. How much time do we have?
Does AJ Brown going to Philadelphia make you nervous
It's electric, made extraordinary.
about anything that Philadelphia is doing right now?
Ingenuity in motion.
Yeah.
It listens, learns, adapts, and anticipates your every need. With intelligence,
What?
artificial.
No.
Big boy.
Oh, what's up with the red? That's a lot of red.
Look at the hearse.
Kevin? What was the question?
Do you feel nervous about AJ Brown now going to Philly?
No, Carson Wentz is the quarterback.
I mean,
what question is that?
the only reason why I ask is because Dallas probably has the best quarterback in the division, but the most talented team in the division
Not
is probably now
probably.
Philly.
Not probably. We do have the best quarterback in the division.
Okay, fact. I would take Dak over everybody else, but overall as a team, Philly is probably the most talented team in the division.
I mean, clock management aside, he's the best quarterback in the division.
You know what? With them getting that defensive tackle and that wide receiver, yeah, they got a lot of talent floating around. They got that boy Smith from last season. They still got Miles Sanders up in there. But they still missing a hole right there at the left tackle position. So hopefully somebody can take advantage of that.
I mean, there are offensive linemen left in this draft.
That doesn't matter. Quarterback. Is your
As long as Carson Wentz is their quarterback,
Trash.
we got a shot.
You know what? That tackle from Tulsa, 6'5", 324, good footwork. I haven't heard anything about Tyler Smith. Has anybody else?
Not a single thing. Not a peep, not a eek.
How does a guy get rated 88 and none of us have heard who he is?
No front page news?
He's coming out of Tulsa.
Everybody thought they were gonna get. I'm looking at Twitter right now. Everybody thought Jermaine Johnson was gonna go to Chiefs. People are saying that it's not bad pick because he can tackle, but why trade up? That's my thing. Why trade up to get a guy I think he could have got at 29?
Because they obviously felt like somebody.
The corner?
A tackle.
I rather would have got him.
Why? Because he's taller?
We need because he's a bit. I like bigger DBs. I like bigger corners.
Oh, so you have a problem with little people?
I do.
Oh, Joey, shots fired.
Hey, I'm not short.
Little ass, little corners don't go for me. I would have been happy with him.
Now, there's nothing wrong with the vertically challenged now.
Well, apparently Daniel doesn't like the vertically challenged. But I'm only mad because he's really not short.
The side of your heart.
I mean, I'm 5'10". I'm not short.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm short.
I'm short.
So it's not that. I think if you be a corner in this league, you need to be at least.
I'm 5'9".
You need to be at least 6 feet.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah. Where's that trade at, Romero? Where's that trade at? Where's Debo?
Yeah,
It's in the works. It's in the works. Hold your horse.
Man, there ain't no works. The trade would have been in already.
I'm not lying, but if that thing happens right now, and it says Debo to the Cowboys,
Do you think that they pick up that center? Didn't they pick up Linderbaum over here? Does anybody else?
You know what? The Dallas Cowboys are going to draft Johnson right now.
There's nobody.
You'll take him.
What about that center though?
They're going to put him on the opposite side of Parsons.
Hold on. Big boy, what you say?
What about the center, Linderbaum? You think they might get him? They've been having some offensive line
They
woes.
need offensive line issues.
They could get Linderbaum. How you say his name?
Linderbaum?
Yeah, they could get that guy right here, right now. Help plug up some of those offensive line holes.
Yeah. Joey, you about 8 picks away from saying winning that no running back bet. Ain't no running back been picked up yet so far in this draft.
I got a feeling running backs might fly off the shelf next draft. Second round. I feel like
Here we go, America's team.
You're gonna see those tight ends. You're gonna see those linebackers start to fly next round.
You think I can see them picking up Jermaine Johnson though?
Time to perk up, fellas.
I
Time to perk up.
really can. I can see them picking up Jermaine Johnson, but you also need to plug up some of them holes on the O line. That was their strength when they was trying to do that thing, was to get that strong O line.
I mean, they could go get Leo Sherrill from Wisconsin to pair him up. I mean, compared to Micah Parsons, why not get Micah Parsons again?
I mean,
linebacker. You got one linebacker in this whole entire draft, this whole first round so far.
Yeah, that dude to Green Bay, right?
Yeah.
Oh, bookend. That's a bookend.
Which doesn't make sense. Don't
If
you
your
need
corner-
wide receivers?
If your corner is short, it's 5'10", and you're playing against receivers of like 6'2", 6'3".
Yeah. Yep.
This wide receiver, this corner is supposed to stop the dude from Las Vegas that they just picked up.
Woo!
Adam.
Yeah. Unless you put in, I mean, they're saying they're gonna put. He can play the slot, and you put Lavarius Sneed out on the outside, but I guess you can do that too. But
Hey, Adams is going to be Randy Moss 2.0 with the Raiders. They'll see.
Bruh,
Big
that's
disappointment.
mean.
Watch.
That's mean.
as long as he's not Randy Moss from New England, I don't care. You don't get wide receiver here. Jerry Jones, wide receiver.
We gotta replace
Yeah.
Amari Cooper now. Now there's no need to circumcise a mosquito.
I mean, the only other thing that makes sense is to draft a
All I
tight end.
really care about is, does he have a good hand radius? That's really all I care about.
Sure. No.
Horrible. I'm telling Jesus on all four of y'all. Dude, is it just me or Vegas looks like almost Mardi Gras down there?
It does.
Oh, they're partying.
They partying hard.
Hey, I saw one person with a mask.
That is a sea of. If I told you in 2020, 2021 that you're gonna have that in the draft in Vegas,
Wouldn't I believe you?
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it either.
Wouldn't I believe you at all?
I mean, holy moly! Do you have fun there in that big with all those people? Are you if you go there and you're in the middle of that crowd right there, standing all day? We've been on for almost 4 hours, so you figure they've been standing there for at least 5.
America's team.
Come on,
Man,
American
I mean,
team, do
wait a
American
minute,
team things.
They're gonna get a kicker.
Oh man, it's hard watching the Cowboys draft because they normally hit it right on the head what they need to go get.
I'm looking at Romero's action right now. He just.
It's probably a line, not the linebacker you wanted.
What is it? He's throwing something away. Tackle!
The tackle that nobody heard about.
Really?
Hey, Too many
penalties. You guys dropped a player that fits right in your scheme.
Oh,
you guys got more flags than everybody in the NFL, and you dropped a player who keeps doing it.
Holding number 56.
Holding. Scoring that Jay Joe said something about not drafting players with red flags. I think a lot of penalties is a red flag.
I'm speechless, man.
Congratulations.
Boy, goodness gracious.
That's your starting left tackle for the next 15 years.
Congratulations. This first round has become speechless.
Does Romero understand now that he's not getting Debo?
Reality is starting to set in. I feel your pain, Danny. I feel your pain.
Hey, so far, everybody here has the WTF moment. Like
alignment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the beautiful part.
Yeah.
Everybody had okay. And the worst part is that Tennessee got a pick left, and I got a pick left. So the Coastal Bros still got one more pick.
You know what? I'm nervous because I want to go against the grain. I want a tight end, but I know I'm not going to get it.
What are you going to get?
The only thing I can think of is defensive line. Tennessee does this every 3 years. But my favorite defensive lineman is gone.
This is the worst draft ever.
Jordan Davis that was ridiculous.
So why is Jermaine Johnson falling? What if he's the best available and he's the best 23 runs stopped, 14 sacks in last year?
Well, yeah,
Hey, they must have
receivers go.
They must have some incriminating photos of him or something.
Why is he?
You know what?
Why is the
okay.
guy that's supposedly Why is the guy that's supposedly compared to Micah Parsons dropping?
I wanted Jermaine Jackson. Let's see what I have.
There's got to be something we don't know.
I got him.
Where's their Wonderlic scores?
it might be.
It does not apply. It does not apply. He's not a middle linebacker. It does not apply.
Tulsa guy. The guy from Tulsa must have had a good Wonderlic score. That's why you guys got him.
Most importantly, what's his hand radius?
He's not a wide receiver.
All right. His hand radius is this. Oh, I gotta hold him. Hold him.
Oh man.
This drive got me messed up.
That's the word of the day. Hand radius.
Hashtag hand radius.
Hand radius.
Low in the building, baby.
Oh boy, I'm gonna hurt tomorrow. I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow.
It's this going that way. So, do you think they relate him to Micah Parsons because he wears 11?
Oh, Leo?
Jermaine Johnson?
No, Jermaine Johnson is not. They don't compare him to Michael Parsons.
Oh.
Compare the linebacker out of Wisconsin to Michael Parsons.
Wouldn't it be funny if Tennessee drafted Jermaine Johnson to bolster the defensive line?
No.
I mean, it wouldn't be funny for you, but
look, you get Jermaine Johnson at the end of Coastal Bros. Good night, everybody.
Wait, what?
Jermaine Johnson goes to the Tennessee Titans. This is the last episode ever of the Coastal Bros.
Bruh.
Shut it down.
I'm not taking that bet. I'm not taking that bet. But see, that would piss me off because we don't need him. The only thing I could think of is if Tennessee were to draft Jermaine Johnson is to get rid of Jermaine Dupree.
I'll take Dupree off your hands.
You want Dupree? Okay, well, I don't know what's going to honestly.
I'll give you a 30th pick for Dupree.
Haven't I lost enough today?
No.
I'm done, fellas. I'm out.
You caught
just
out.
can't believe this.
I'm out.
He's sensitive.
Why are you leaving so fast?
He's sensitive.
I'm gonna go cry in the car.
Brad, we got a change snatched by Debo.
Look, bro, we got 7 picks. Just stay
Ramiro,
with us
hold
to the
on
end
before
of
you go. Why do you want an unproven player for your Dallas Cowboys? Give me one good reason.
Who's the unproven player?
Debo.
Unproven? Did you watch him last season?
Oh, okay. So one good year makes you a great player?
Dude, he's the most physical receiver in the game.
No, that's AJ Brown and DK
sir.
Metcalf.
No, sir.
Those are the 2 most physical wide receivers in the game.
I'll take Debo over them 2 guys any day.
Then, oh my gosh, maybe he should go. I think he's smoking something.
I think I just might.
Jerry Jones, go count
After
your oil.
tonight,
You're gonna go count your oil.
go count my money.
Go count your oil barrels.
Oh wait, so are we doing this again tomorrow?
I'll wipe my tears with $100 bills.
Okay.
Are we doing this again tomorrow?
Why not?
I'll be available.
I'll be available.
All right.
Gary Jones gonna be out of town.
All right. Well, we'll be here, Romero. When you're available, we'll be here.
All right, fellas, I'll be watching.
All right.
Man. Have a good one. He gonna go cry in the car.
Tony, you sound like Red when he got his chain snatched by Debo.
He just said
he got hurt.
You talk about my reaction. He just straight up. I wasn't even looking at the TV. I looked straight at his because I know he was ahead of us. So I looked right at the TV screen and I looked right at him and I said, "Let me see." And he turned around and said,
"His heart dropped."
Who the hell is that?
I saw you look into that. You was like, and then you said, "Look at his face." You said, "Look at his face."
Bruh. Heartbroken. Boy was heartbroken. He thought he was about to get the love of his life. Instead, he got nothing but trife.
All right, who the Ravens getting here? They need a running. They need a wide receiver now. They got rid of one. They got rid of Brown. They need a wideout now.
No,
Yeah, they got rid of Hollywood Brown. An outside linebacker.
I ain't gonna lie.
They got a center.
They got their center, Linderbaum.
And he's the best center in the draft. So they got best player available at a position they needed.
If Jermaine Johnson goes to Tampa Bay, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ooh.
Let's see what Tennessee about to do.
We don't need a pass rush. But Tennessee is known for drafting best player available.
And if New England gets New England,
he will not go past New England.
If he goes to New England, did New England get him at the spot the Chiefs were at originally?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
He's good too.
Oh, he got out there for that block. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. He's good though.
He got good feet. Look at him cleaning that up. Oh, he fast. He fast. I want to see what was his. He's fast. He got down the field for that block.
A center that pulls.
Oh, look at that.
Good. And he can look at the screen. Oh, he
look at that. That's a wide receiver, dude.
They just showed him. They just showed him with the
freakish athlete.
Look, you see that, Daniel?
Ooh.
Breece Hall is a monster now. I'm surprised, but there he is.
What was the trade for?
Did you say trade?
Just traded up. Just traded up with Tennessee.
Whoa. That means Tennessee is getting a tight end.
Tennessee just went down to the second.
To the second round.
Second round.
Now, who do the Jets get?
I'm glad.
Will they get a linebacker?
Hey, I got one thing right. I claimed at least 4 trades. We had what, 6 now?
Yeah, we had a lot of trades.
26 in the third.
So we got the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th.
Jeez.
Oh, we exchanged 3rds and then got a 5th. Okay.
Y'all went in.
So we moved up in the 3rd round and got an extra 5th.
All right.
So why are they?
Hey.
Why are
You
they?
can probably get a decent backup running back.
Yeah, remember, Big Boy, I told you Ty
Yeah.
from North Carolina, that's the running back I want.
Yeah. It's definitely reachable now.
And look, now we just moved up in the 3rd round, which means we could get that running back. So wait, the Jets got a cornerback and a wide receiver. Do they go offensive tackle here?
No, they go defensive. They go defensive end. They go defensive end, I think.
Oh, you think they trade up for Jermaine Johnson
It would be a smart move.
before Tampa Bay to jump ahead of Tampa Bay?
Can never have too many pass rushes.
They got Uzma and Jordan Whitehead.
I said,
Wow, I didn't know the Jets got the Bengals tight end.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're starting tight end. It says that was one of the people added.
Oh wow, the Jets are doing something serious over there. They are brewing.
I'm just mad because Philadelphia has had the best draft so far.
Hey, how do you one team lose AJ Brown, the other team gets Hollywood Brown? And I thought you didn't like Hollywood Brown.
No, I do like Hollywood Brown. I just don't like that he drops a lot of passes. But I think that Kyler Murray is a better passing quarterback than Lamar Jackson.
Oh yeah.
So he'll help Hollywood Brown get better open. That's why I guess I can say it. He's gonna throw him open better than Lamar Jackson will.
I don't care what anybody says. Hollywood Brown do be getting some good separation.
And then I think Big Boy brought this up. Hopkins on one side, and now you got to worry about the speed of Brown on the other.
Yep, there it is.
Yep,
there it is. Daniel is hotter than fish grease on oil right now.
They get the green light. They get the green light.
Hey, at least he technically went to New York, Big Boy.
I ain't
They
mad.
get the green light.
Hey, I ain't mad that he went there. I'm upset because we could have been able to get him. Now, if this is Patrick Mahomes and Deshaun Watson comparison to that draft, where I was mad because we didn't get Deshaun Watson and we traded up to get Patrick Mahomes, and if this kid turns out to be great, then okay. But in your needs, you needed a defensive lineman. You didn't get him. He was the best one available, and he was there. Jacksonville just traded up.
Wow. So Tampa traded down to the first pick for tomorrow.
I like his engine. This dude's engine is pretty good.
You know what that tells me? That tells me that they were going to pick Jermaine Johnson, and then he got traded. They said, "Oh,
yeah." Just like when we saw Tennessee not get their offensive tackle, they traded down too.
That's a safe pick. That is indeed a safe pick.
And me personally, Daniel, I have him above the dude that went to the New York Giants from Oregon.
I do too. Thibodeau's not even on my list anywhere. I didn't want him to go to any one of my teams.
All right, so now that I lost him, I want the guy from Wisconsin. Maybe he gets a linebacker, goes to shoot.
Daniel, don't be surprised now if you trade back.
Well, there was no intention to get him. They had no intentions to get this guy because if they traded up, they would have traded up to get him. You don't trade up and then say, "Oh, well, hopefully he'll drop down."
Well, you don't trade back to sit there and say, "Well, let me reach at this position for this player. I'm gonna just trade back again and get more picks."
They need a linebacker. They got 8 more picks. We had 12 picks going into this round. I knew we were going to pick all 12.
And can I ask a question? Where did all the Clemson star players go? I have not heard one player from Clemson today.
You know what? I don't know.
Wow, the Jets called him and said, "We gonna come get you."
Four 4.5 40-yard dash. 6'4", 5'8".
Looking at the team that they've built in New York, that's the best Jets team since Mark Sanchez's Jets. What, about 10 years ago?
First round knockout.
Huh?
They had a serious defense. That was a serious defense.
Yeah. And then Big Boy, they added the tight end from the Cincinnati Bengals. They do have a really good running back. They have at least one good wide receiver.
They could
and then they have Corey Davis.
They could probably still snatch another one.
But they did, though.
All right, so I got this note right now. I want to ask you guys to compare this guy, okay?
Okay.
The last time the Chiefs drafted a corner in the first round was who? Do you guys know? Without looking it up.
All right, hold on.
The last time the Chiefs drafted a corner, who was it? And you can't look it up now. Don't look it
No,
up.
no, I'm thinking. Are we talking about DB or pure corners?
Corner.
Because I'm about to say they drafted Eric.
No, corner. Pure corner.
No, I got you. Does it have to be first round?
Yep. Last time the Chiefs drafted a corner in the first round. I know who it is. I didn't remember it. I just found out right now. I'm looking at it. I was looking on it. My Chiefs responded.
You're happy it's spring.
So I just found out. You know who it is? And when I tell you, you think he can be that. I don't.
Okay, everybody I keep thinking about it is a free agent. So
Marcus Peters.
No, I don't think he's a Marcus Peters. But then again, Marcus Peters was drafted in the top 10, right?
Last time the Chiefs drafted a corner in the first round. I don't know where he was at, but he's not a Marcus Peters.
Natural look. Control GX just for men.
But he was from what? He was from Washington.
Oh, honey. Daniel doesn't like little people.
I didn't.
Okay, so the Chiefs drafted a corner who's my height, and he said, "I don't like short people." You don't have to co-sign. Don't clap. That's not funny. Woo. Now he's laughing and cheering over here.
That was funny. That was funny. You are a short man for a football player. You are not a DB. You are too short.
Oh, you don't turn up from Joey Two Walls to Joey Too Short?
Too short. Joey too
No.
short. That's that. Yep.
I am not taking a name of a famous rapper and putting it on myself. No, I am Joey Two Wallets. I am not Joey Too Short. Okay.
You should put an S on the show.
Don't laugh at that. Don't. What? Y'all got my wife. Honey, go to bed. What do you mean it was a little bit funny? Aren't you a Chargers fan? It's bedtime, and it's 8:05. It's time for you to go to bed.
I wish it was only 8:05. I'm feeling it.
Hey, he don't see it, dude. You don't see it.
Killing me.
You don't see it. Let's see if he sees it. He ain't reacted to it yet.
What? Me?
Yeah. Nice name there. Nice name.
Oh, come on. That's not funny.
Let me tell you.
You guys are mean.
He said, oh, come on.
You're just mad because your hand catch radius is low.
Oh, my hand catch rate is good. Look. My hand catch rate is good.
Where did the Jaguars go with this pick? Do they get a linebacker to help replace Miles Jack's departure?
Yeah. They get Leo.
Tight
Leo
end or wide receiver.
They're gonna get my Leo guy. Watch.
DJ Chalk is going to have to get. Who got it?
Yep, Dave.
Who got it? Who got
Good
it?
pick. I figured it was gonna be live. I thought they were gonna go after the Wisconsin kid.
But Daniel, that means your Wisconsin kid is still in play. But how awesome would it be if that wide receiver fell to New England, knowing that they need at least one more wide receiver?
Hang on, I'm trying my hardest to finish.
You good, Anthony? You hanging in there?
What?
You good, Anthony? You hanging in there?
I'm gonna be at work at 6. Stick with me. Anthony, you good, man? You need to get going? You good? All right. All right.
I think he was fast. I think I remember him playing in that championship game. He's fast. Hey, this is another suit that I like, fellas.
Do we like the hats?
No. They're 1990s. I don't like the hat. This is the only draft hat I have ever purchased. And then bam.
I haven't bought a draft. I never bought a draft hat. That's all I was asking. You like the hat?
This is my favorite draft hat. And then I also like last year's too. All right, well, since we're closing up here, I guess we can start asking the question is who has had the best first round so far?
Jets or the Eagles?
Philly.
I'm definitely thinking Philly. They drafted my favorite player and got my wide receiver. I mean, I'm mad at Philly right now.
So who had the worst draft this year so far?
Whoever didn't pick.
Honestly, no. The Dallas Cowboys had the worst draft.
You think?
You're known as a team who commits a lot of penalties, and you draft a player who gets caught up doing a lot of penalties. That doesn't help.
Hey.
Yeah.
Doug Flutie rolling over in his grave.
Bruh.
Look, Romero, I wasn't trying to cap, but dead serious. You guys are known for multiple penalties, and you guys draft the most penalty thrown flag cat in the draft. Like, come on. His red flag was too many penalties. Not T-O, T-O-O.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, tell me you guys don't like that suit, though.
I'm liking the jewelry.
That's what was fine, though.
You say you like the jewelry?
I like the jewelry. I like the cross is good, but I also like the chain.
Honestly, I kind of love the glasses, too.
That's a lot of cheese over there.
Hey, and technically, Daniel, he's going to go from Vegas down to your hood.
You know what I should have done? I should have brought out my chain. Nice cross chain. I should have brought that out too.
I wish the other thing that I wish I would have done is when the Chiefs made that selection, I was recording separately to look at your face of confusion.
I was confused.
But at the same time, dude, we traded AJ Brown.
Yeah, but I saw your thing. You went from to okay.
Yeah, but the only reason why is because we drafted a guy who built just like him.
All right. So what does Green Bay get here? They need a wide receiver, no?
A wide receiver. There's 2 star wide receivers left. What's the plan? Okay. Christian Watson and Sky Moore, and then Daniel's George Pickens. So I'm going to say Pickens here because Green Bay always goes for the names.
I'll take Pickens in Green Bay if I can get more. I'll take Sky Moore.
I think they'll take Pickens, just knowing how Green Bay normally does things.
I will take Sky Moore at 30. I'll take Sky Moore at 30. Now help me out. We can get wide receiver here at 30. It's fine.
You know what?
Jermaine Johnson gone.
And that means New England would take Christian Watson too. So receiver right here.
Let your heart lead. We just have to all the way.
Here we go. Here we go.
They literally dragged this draft out for 3 hours.
I'm feeling it. It's 4 hours. We're going on a 4 hour update this thing though.
Oh wow, we have been doing this 4 hours. All right.
We're on this for 4.5 hours. Though, this is officially one of our longest show ever.
I'm some more water.
And it's awesome.
It's fun. I don't mind it.
Romero said tapped out.
Yeah, I know you tapped out.
Romero will be doing it again tomorrow. Hopefully you can get Debo tomorrow.
He said, "Who house?"
Yeah.
Rams. He said, "Debo."
For everything they do to support players, we try to make positive impacts in our communities. When I look back over my time in the NFL, one of my first 16 years was the Super Bowl champion. One of the most rewarding things about it was the platform I was able to build to help change people's lives. A lot of other teammates across the NFL and organizations. But I want to take this opportunity to challenge the players in the NFL and encourage you. And the prospects of this NFL.
Does anybody feel like that this speech is very misplaced? They should have done this way earlier.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm saying they are stretching this out. Why are they stretching this out?
Because it ain't laid over there like it is over here.
Is the NBA playoffs still going? That would make sense.
Give me my 3 picks so I can go to bed. Come on.
New England better know who they picking.
Three wide receivers in a row. What? So they don't care nothing about offense.
they don't want Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, there was rumors about Aaron Rodgers
They
trying to
just-
get traded, or they trying to trade him.
They signed Aaron Rodgers just to trade him.
Dude, like if I was Aaron Rodgers,
They signed Aaron Rodgers to trade him so they can get something for him.
okay, but he signed at $50 million a year. Who's gonna trade for that?
Somebody will.
Okay, the Houston Texans?
Somebody that's not going to win.
The Phoenix Suns beat the Pelicans 115-109. And the Jazz are winning at halftime 53-41. Hey, you know what? New England wide receiver, Kansas City wide receiver, Cincinnati tight end, and Minnesota quarterback.
I can see that.
What are you thinking, Price?
I think he's on mute.
He's on mute?
He's on
Yeah,
mute.
Oh, yeah, he's on mute.
I can't unmute him. So.
You can't?
I think he muted himself. On mute. Nope.
Oh, that's weird.
It began in Miami, then went to San Francisco, then went to
Oh, his mic isn't connected. That's what it says. Is he don't have his mic connected.
Oh.
is taking next as we come near the end of the
I wouldn't necessarily call him a sleeper of the draft. Just Green Bay having too much fun trying to get Aaron Rodgers traded.
New England never picks a wide receiver, but they need wide receiver help.
I think the only time they picked a wide receiver lately was N'Keal Harris, and he's still trying to pay off dividends.
And okay, we know the Packers picked up Sammy Watkins, but that's one guy.
And they're gonna need a lot more. I mean, I like Laz to a certain extent. You know, I was gonna start watching that Moon Knight series.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Watch what?
Moonlight.
No, I'm waiting for Wednesday, and then I'm gonna watch it all the way through. Okay.
I gotta do the same. I just gotta just sit down and binge them all.
That's cold-blooded and very, very accurate, Romero. I mean, I can't say anything else about it. Hey, what do you guys think about New England drafting a running back here? I didn't even think about it.
What was wrong with the running back they had before?
Injuries in free agency, I think. They got Devontae Parker from the Dolphins. That's what I wanted for my Titans.
So they got the Devontae Parker and they got Sammy Watkins?
No. I'm talking about New England.
I know Sammy Watkins is Green Bay.
Yeah. Devontae
What time-
Parker went to New England.
What time does the draft start tomorrow?
7.
That's a great question.
7 Eastern.
7?
NFL.
Thank God. Tomorrow we will come on it. We'll be on at 6:30. It won't be on that long. But if we're on it, we come on at 6:30, 6:30 to whatever.
I'm wearing a regular shirt tomorrow, by the way.
What are you working tomorrow?
Not working, huh?
What are you working tomorrow? You're not working tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I'm working on 6:30 to 3.
6:30 to 3?
Yeah.
You working double?
No. But I will come Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
I work 6 to 1 tomorrow, so I'll be around. Hey,
I feel like the
home.
Pittsburgh Steelers messed themselves up.
I got home and I knocked out. That's it. That's probably why I'm not that tired right now, because I be dying right now.
You know them comfortable chairs in the computer room? Me and them.
Oh yeah. You know me. It's gonna be me putting those tablets together in the morning.
Man. Other people are like, what you doing? I was like,
What?
I was thinking really hard.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Titans Facebook. The worst day in Titans history. Look, facts. No, when Steve McNair went to the Ravens, that was the worst day, second worst day. Man, everybody is like sad.
Who?
Cole Strange, guard, Chattanooga.
That whole sentence sound like it's something out of a fiction.
Hold on. I can't believe I didn't even. Daniel, what if I said New England does it every year for the last decade in the first, second, or third round? They draft the offensive lineman. I'm not shocked. Now look, that's funny. He had a really low rating, but he had very high production. Daniel, in 5-6 years, this guy's gonna get signed to a max guard deal, which will probably be around $15-17 million a year, and it's a guy none of us heard of until right now.
Hey, so interesting. Miami did not come up in the draft. Miami didn't move up here. I would have thought Miami would have jumped up.
What does Miami need other than defense?
But they had defensive players there. They could have picked. I'm just surprised that they didn't jump into the first round.
Well, we'll see him tomorrow.
All right, what are we getting here?
I have a feeling we already know.
Linebacker.
That was really cool.
It'll be your linebacker that you want, the one from Wisconsin. It won't be a wide receiver.
No, it's somebody else.
I actually like him.
Well, they got an edge rusher. Tell me about him. Anybody know about this guy?
Yeah, George Clarkson out of Purdue. Where's his name at?
Tell me about him.
I don't know this guy at all. We're just gonna call him George Carl because that's what his name is, George Carl.
6'4", 266 pounds. Boy has a. Oh, he's like a freaking. He knows all the moves you need to know. He has a swim. He has the bull rush. He has the arm chop.
And he said, Anthony said he was talking about the Cowboys and his computer messed up. Romero messed up his computer.
Oh wow.
What I like about this dude is that he does not stop.
Word of the day is
keep going until he hit a whistle blow.
This is hand radius. That is the word of the day. Hand radius.
Oh my gosh, really?
Did y'all see the highlight when he chased down a quarterback though?
They have not showed a highlight yet of this guy. All I've seen so far is him dropping down. You know, I like that. I might get that draft. I like it because it's black, and I like the fact that the Chiefs.
I had him slide into the second round, like early second round.
Okay, so early.
But you know what, Daniel? You know what I like about your Chiefs hat is the fact that you got like two of my favorite colors.
Yeah,
yours looks good.
That's what I'm saying. I might actually like that one just because it's the black.
Well, it'll cost you $30.
All right, let me look at some of these highlights here. Hold on, let me look at these highlights.
That's where I'm at.
All right, play in space. Okay, you can play in space, which
Yeah,
I
it's
like
good
that.
technique.
I need that right there. Okay, I can take the play in space. Pass rusher. Okay, can you bull rush? Let me see the bull rush.
He has a bull rush.
Let me see the
Power
bull
rusher.
rush. Okay, all right. So do that guy from Illinois.
That
out
was
a little
bad
bit.
blocking. That was good blocking that he got around.
All right, let's see. On a double team a little bit, guy. Let's see. Oh, I can see the bull rush now. There it is.
Okay.
And a
I'm
water
with
polo
George
guy.
Carl.
And a water polo
Oh,
guy.
and he's a water athlete.
Okay.
I told you
Dude,
he had
them
a
water
swim move.
athletes are insane.
I told you he had a swim move.
No, he did. Yeah. All right, George Carl.
All right, George Carl, I'll take it. Hey, I got that sign. Hold up. I got that right there. I got that.
Yeah.
I got that right there.
Why is there a 33rd pick? Did I miss something?
No, there's 32 picks.
30 and then 31 and 32 is next.
33rd pick is going to be Tampa Bay tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow, tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
I was say, hold up now.
Wait, did you say tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow
We
night.
did.
Tomorrow night. 7. I meant tomorrow. I'm still going to say
we tied.
we tied. Remember, it's
tied.
11:30 at night here.
Man, it's only 8:25. Y'all need to quit playing.
Look. Outside of the days I do the podcasting, I'm in the bed at 7.
Bro.
Look, and you know what's funny? We're at 4 hours and 26 minutes. These next two picks are going to take at least 15, 20 minutes. We might hit 5 hours.
The pick is already in.
The pick
I
is
ain't
in
gonna lie.
now.
Yeah, but they actually got to get to the stage. They got to put the cameras on. They got to wait for Roger Goodell to limp out there. And then he's going to bring out somebody else with another speech.
All right. So,
Look, after we find out who the 32 picks, your boy going night.
I'm right behind you.
We can talk about winners and losers in the pregame.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, we will definitely talk winners and losers before the draft starts. We'll come on at 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific, half hour early, not the hour early. Tomorrow we'll talk a little bit about winners and losers. What's going on?
They do.
Yes.
They need to shorten this to 2 hours.
Yes. I honestly thought that this was going to be done by no later than 11. I thought, okay.
Fantasy draft that go way
See,
faster.
I thought when you said that, you were talking about my time.
No.
No, seriously, I thought this would be about between 3 and 4 hours.
I honestly thought this would be, it started at 8. It would be done by no later than 11. And that's with us talking a little bit of winners and losers. I figured by 10:30 this is done. This is one round.
Yeah, but the next round, I think it's 3 or 4 minutes in between each pick.
Okay, so
it's not 9 minutes per.
What is
per pick.
what is the clock? Because we don't have a clock. I don't have. What do we?
The clock is
9 minutes. It's 9 minutes. 9 minutes long to take a pick.
Yeah, you get 9 minutes for the first round.
10 minutes.
I think the next round they cut it in half, so you get like 4 or 5. And then the next round after that, they cut it again. I promise y'all.
They need to stop
It won't
playing
be this long
to
tomorrow.
the stage. These next 2 draft picks need to go back to back. I bet I see no commercials.
Get all your advertising done now, right now, please.
How did Pickett get drafted before Willis?
So tomorrow at
The
7.
quarterback get drafted, period.
So you said 7 p.m., Daniel?
7 p.m. tomorrow is the draft time. We'll be on tomorrow 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific. Talking NFL draft. We'll do a little bit of stuff, and then see how it goes.
I'm setting it up right now.
Man,
But that's tomorrow, not tonight. We trying, and tomorrow's casual
Yep.
dress day code tomorrow.
I'm
Okay?
going back to wearing my white tees tomorrow.
I am coming back comfortable. This
I
works.
I feel comfortable on this. I feel pretty good.
I am, but the lower half.
I had to change.
The lower half is jeans.
I got basketball shorts.
I got my jeans on. Okay.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I've been in shorts all day.
I got my jean shorts on right now. Okay. This is what they call broadcasting attire. Okay. Look nice in the front, camera tire, and on the bottom it's all.
Daniel, how about tomorrow? I put it on your Twitter.
Sure.
Okay.
I put it on Twitch today, thinking we can get some people on it, but then I don't think it really worked.
But right now, with your page, we have a bigger following with Twitter.
I just don't know how if they can't comment on the Twitter page. I don't think
they can't comment to the Twitter.
I don't think they can comment on the. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but that's fine. You can do Twitter.
Okay.
Set it up for Twitter.
All right.
The safety?
Oh, Braxton Hill.
They did lose their safety, so yeah.
All right, let's get this pick in, Minnesota. Come on, we're to get it in there.
No, you gotta wait another 10 minutes.
No. They had 4 hours to get their pick. What they knew.
They really did. You gotta wait for the commercial.
No, they had 4 hours.
It says the pick is in. It says the pick is already in. They already know who they wanted.
They've heard it. Yeah. Come on. I don't need to see any Hill. I don't care about highlights about Jackson Hill. I want to see that purple. It says the pick is in.
But Daxon can ball though.
No, he can. He can. And
No, he's a good ball player.
If we didn't pick Jordan Reed, if we didn't sign Jordan Reed, this would have been a nice good pick for the safety. If they didn't get Reed. All right, pick is in. Come on, Roger. Get your butt back out there. Let's go. East Coast boys want to go to bed. West Coast boys can stay up for a while.
We need to go to bed. My head dropped already in the brain.
Dude, it's only 8:30.
Get out of here with that 8:30.
Slide over to this side.
I know, that's why I'm messing with him.
Get out of there with this.
What? You've been co-signing for them all night. I'm not short. They're not sleepy. We don't need to keep doing it. I'm not too short. I'm too wallets.
Guess what? You're too short. You're too short. You're too short. Okay. You're too short. And by the way, yep. And that's our coastal sister right there. It's Sports Mama TV right there. Okay. She backing us up. We're gonna have
that's Sonya 2 drinks. Okay.
Okay. Not Sonya 2 drinks.
No, that's just Sonya 2 drinks. Xavier 2 cents.
No,
and I'm Joey 2 wallets.
Isn't that Sonya Kelsey? Just curious.
No, it's not Sonya Kelsey. That's Sonya Brown.
Sonya Kelsey?
Hey, what do you mean you wouldn't mind the Kelsey? Come on now.
Oh,
ain't funny. He must be on that. He must be on that lady list for all the wives. I don't know.
Oh, somebody pull up
Hey, Daniel. You know what? You really can't talk. Isn't Pal Gasol on Mama P's list?
Yeah, she can have what she call him, monkey baby looking a monkey baby. I don't care.
Somebody pull up that comment by Romero.
Which one?
Lay that one.
Joey too short.
Look, Mama P came in here late
I concur.
The true vulture. She's gonna have vulture. As I said, vulture.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
That's
she's
her.
still going.
She said
The vulture,
baby.
the man.
Vulture,
Oh my
man,
goodness!
Vulture baby bomb. That's it.
Oh my goodness!
Oh boy.
Big boy, practice. This is what you have to get used to. They marry you, but they want somebody else.
I got a dog.
Hey, big boy, that's how it started. I got a dog.
Yep.
I got a junior. I got junior dog. That's how it starts. That's how it started. We got a dog and then it turned into marriage, and then it turned into kids, and everything over. Hey, would you ever do that? I mean, how are you guys down? Hey, yes, and that dog loves her more. Yes, it does. Yeah, that dog don't come to me.
She gives them extra snacks. She gives them extra treats.
As soon as that dog comes home, as soon as I come home, that dog don't come to me. As soon as she comes home, that dog goes gone. I don't exist. I'm gonna go outside right now. That dog's gonna be next to her.
Good. I come home, my dog knows.
I'm surprised the dude edge rusher from Minnesota is still on the board.
Maybe this might be him.
And Booth Jr. from Clemson is still on the board.
I think. Well, I know they won't draft a running back, Daniel. So there we go. Did I just win that bet?
Yeah. Well, yeah. They don't get a running back right now.
I mean, if they drafted running back with Cook, that would so be upsetting. But we got to be thinking offensive lineman here.
Mr. Irrelevant. No, that's later. That's at the end of Sunday.
Yeah, Saturday.
Saturday.
Well, that's that.
So is that 6 Georgia players?
Yeah, something like that.
Is that a record for them? I think that's a record for them in the first round.
For them, I think so.
6 Georgia players, and not one was my wide receiver.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you to all of you. Well over 100,000 people who being here watching with us. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow night, 4 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock.
Daniel. So 6 o'clock tomorrow?
6:30.
My time or your time?
My time.
Well,
So
gentlemen,
3:30 my time.
this has been fun and all. It's time for your boy to say good night.
Good night, big boy. See you tomorrow.
All right, big boy.
All right. All right, guys. Once again, thank you for watching. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We'll be on tomorrow, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific for day 2 of the NFL draft. Make sure you look out for that. Hit that subscribe button. Hey, share this to all your people. Share this long live video. Hit that subscribe button. Follow us again. Big Chief Daddy 75 on Twitter. Joey 2 Wallets on Twitter. Sports Daddy TV on Twitter as well. Sports Daddy TV on YouTube, Facebook. Hit that subscribe button. Want to say thank you again for everybody watching. Looking forward to tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Georgia Bulldogs were taken inside in the first round in this draft. So we'll see what's going on tomorrow. Once again, thanks for watching. Have a great day, and we will talk to you later.
I do not know where we're hanging out tonight, but there is no way you're sleeping